You know what you did. Don't pretend like you don't know what you know what you did. You know. Wait, that's not how this goes. Hi everyone, I'm Trisket109. Streams on. We're playing Monster Hunter Rise tonight. And things are gonna happen. We're gonna hunt stuff. Everybody okay with hunting stuff? Anybody have an issue with that? What's up, everybody? Something is not right in my headset. I'm fixing it. But the dial won't turn anymore. I don't know what happened. There we go. Yeah, welcome in. It is the 27th of December, which means we are almost done with 2021. Well on our way to being disappointed with 2022. I will be your host and room coordinator this evening. And the keeper of Diet Pepsi. I want you to know couple of things went on today. It snowed here again, and my children are in a city far away. Somebody took them there in the snow, and that kind of sucks. So cool. I'm wearing a new game shirt tonight. Tonight it is the Sea of Thieves shirt. I do enjoy me some Sea of Thieves, so it's all about that. What armor should I be going for in HR3, or does it matter? Honestly, you just need to get through HR3 to get to high rank, and it won't matter. You'll get Izuchi stuff at high rank at HR4. And you'll be like, oh, this is better. So you don't have to worry about it. You push forward and do the thing. What else happened today? I did last night. This one's for Pineapple. Last night I downloaded Monster Hunter and World and Iceborne on my PS5. And I loaded it today, and my save file is intact, so my character is wearing his gear and sitting in Celiana, and Monster Hunter World is playable. There you go. I checked it out. We're good. It's working, so yep, that's where we're at. So that happened today. What else happened today? I don't think anything else happened today. I spent all day desperately trying to figure out a way to get a capture card, and that did not come through, so blah! It is what it is. But yeah, let's see here. Play online, create a lobby, any language with passcode. What else did I do today? I put up a schedule for the week. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, let's take a look. Because it is here now. Monday, HR grinding like usual. Tuesday, a return to World. The PlayStation version. We're going to go back play Monster Hunter World for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Wednesday's either going to be Xbox Day or Monster Hunter grinding again. I'm not sure if we'll do more World, if we'll go back to Rise. I'm not sure, but it could be Xbox Day where, you know, I have to crawl under the entertainment center and hook some stuff up. Thursday, we're going to do some more Monster Hunter Rise HR grinding. Friday, New Year's Eve family game time. I'm working that out with my family. Who knows what that means. Saturday, Happy New Year with a game? Question mark? Monster Hunter on Sunday, enough said. We'll play Monster Hunter, do the thing. So that's the schedule as we see it for the week. Room's opening right now. Let me open the queue as well. There's the queue. So room's open, queue's open. First three to jump in, you get in. Good job. Well done. It has been a long day. I am amazingly enough not late. Yeah, not late. Clearly I win, so we'll join after my food is done and devoured. Well, there you go. My wife made these sliders tonight with leftover ham. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. What you do is you take a King's Hawaiian roll. For those of you that don't know what that is, it's like a dinner roll, but a sweet roll. You cut them all in half, and you put a whole tray of them in like a what kind of dish is it? I mean, you can put them on like a cookie sheet if you want to. Then you put the ham and the cheese inside. Then you cover the tops of it with mustard seed, Worcestershire sauce, butter, and some garlic, and you paint the top of them, and you let it all just kind of melt together and cook together, and you get these little, like, ham sandwiches. They're little tiny ones off King's Hawaiian's rolls. That's what I ate for dinner. Not a bad way. For those of you out there who might be hungry, who heard that and said, God damn, that sounds amazing. First off, I assure you it was. And second off, my intention was not to make you more hungry than you already are. But if I succeeded in this, well, it just is what it is. So there you go.
Has been added to the queue.
Yeah, join in, man. Just hop in. Shocker wants to hunt. Yeah, Raptor was up asking earlier about jumping in. Room's open, so hop in. You're good to go. Hop in, Raptor. Clear out this queue. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. HR3. We could do some HR3 stuff. I like hitting things at HR3. You know what the most important thing I did today, though, was? Can I share with you guys? Here, I'll put it back over to full screen. I moved this so it now actually sits in front of my microphone properly and doesn't irritate me. I fixed it. See? It's fixed. I fixed it. Yay! I didn't even need a tool. I just used my bare hands and, you know, bent it. Yeah. But yeah, come along. You belong. Feel the fizz. Let's fill up this room. Oh yeah, I also redid the, what did I redo? I got tired of looking at the thing that said I was using Streamlabs at the bottom of my channel. So I changed the rules section, which sound really passive-aggressive, but they're not. They're all just the same rules that we've been operating under. The main one in there, of course, is what basically it says don't be a dick, I think. And then I changed my specs, and then I added some stuff about the tips. And then I left the about me blank, because I don't want people to know about me. I'm just a guy on the internet playing Monster Hunter. What can I say? What can I say? Shocker, throw up your your HR3 quests. Whatever you need to do to get out of HR3, let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, room's open. Come play. Come and play. I thought once I opened the room, Raptor would be the first one to jump in. Oh, this will be easy. I'm gonna smack the hell out of this Almudron. Almudron. I feel like Xbox Day is going to be the greatest stream day this week. Can I tell you guys that? And not for the reason that everybody thinks it's going to be. I think hooking it up and watching everything slowly download 1 percentage point at a time is going to be amazing. We're just going to have the screen up on the stream. It's just going to be downloading a game. And we're just going to watch it tick 1% point at a time. It'll finish one game. We'll be like, oh shit, we can play the one game. And then I'll be like, no, no. No, we can't do that. You're already on my friends list, so just join on me and then it's room code. Except for not like that. More like that. There you go. We're gonna be like, Psychonauts 2 is downloading. Then when it gets done downloading, we're gonna be like, oh man, are you gonna play Psychonauts 2? And I'm gonna be like, no. No, I'm not. We need to let the next thing download. And then we're just gonna watch Halo Infinite download. And then once Halo Infinite's done downloading, gonna be like, well, what do we need to download now? It'll be like Forza Horizon 5. And then everybody will be like, when it finishes, are you gonna play it? I'll be like, no, we're just gonna watch it run. We're just gonna watch it run. People play games? People don't play their games. They just have their games. It's not how this works. Yep, Shocker's got low rank quests to do, so Shocker gets to throw him up for right now. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna beat the hell out of it. We need to get Shocker out of low rank, out of HR 3. When we get Shocker to HR 4, then the whole world opens up as once, and you know, unleavened bread begins to fall from the sky. It'll be a good time. I feel like if I have to use a potion on this guy, that I'm gonna be doing it wrong. This is a good way to warm up, by the way. This is how we should always warm up, I've decided. We should put on low-ranked monsters and just be like, whatever, let's get it. Yeah, put him into a wall. Put him into the other wall. Once again, with the wall. Yeah, suck it. Yeah, after I downloaded World today, I tried playing it for a few minutes, and I'll tell you a secret. I don't remember how. This is gonna be awesome. I bet he didn't think I was gonna get up on top of his madness and then drop down on him and hit him in the face, right? I don't think he predicted that one. That one wasn't in his horoscope for today. Oh, we're gonna crater him. Here we go. Up, up, and down. I did it. Hey, look, he's already ready to die. Round one goes to us, and the reason I know is because he's already got skulls on him.
See what we have here.
I mean, we could just trap him and be done. How is everyone today? I'm actually feeling pretty low energy and tired at the moment, but I'm sure I'll survive. I did dome that thing right in its face, so maybe things are getting a little better. I can't speak for everyone else, though. I'll let Pineapple do that.
The user has been added to the queue. Putting down a trap. Now's our chance.
Yeah, I'm done with that noise. So that was hunt number 1. We may actually do 3 hunts because they're low rank. We're trying to get Shocker up a level. I'm 6, so there's that.
Good job, buddy.
There is always that. Wait, let's let a Rathalos bake pineapple into a pizza. A battle-hardened pizza. With a battle-hardened pineapple? Maybe. Is there a battle-hardened pineapple? I'm just curious. I need to know. Inquiring minds want to know. If I could sum up how I feel in one picture, it'd probably be that. There it is. I gotta play 2. Shocker, do you have an urgent quest yet? Probably not.
Enough of that.
Do. Hunt a Mitsusune. Well, that'll be easy.
Good to go. I'll be with you almost ready.
No urgent yet? That's okay. How many more do you have to do? Curious. Fired up! And the corruption will get you in a few minutes here. Like I said, these low rank hunts go pretty fast, so we may do 3 of these for him, depending on where the urgent is. It'd be nice to have another high rank hunter, right? It'd be nice. Soapy boy. Yep. Low rank Soapy boy. Also, did you get this game for Christmas? I did not. I got this game at launch. Oh, you're probably not talking to me. I get it now. You got 4 more you gotta do? Alright. Shocker, what we'll have you do, we'll do 3 real quick, depending on how fast this one goes, and then we'll swap corruption in, do 2 quests, swap you back in, and do some more of your low rank stuff. If people are cool with that. If people are not cool with that, then I'm just gonna go. There it is. Low rank Mitsusune. Sorry, I was fighting a volcano. I heard my names a few times. A volcano. Fighting volcanoes are fun. First off, Pineapple, I installed Monster Hunter on the PS5. Second off, we were talking about pineapple on pizza and how we need a battle-hardened pineapple to cook into a pizza. We weren't talking about you specifically. Well, I mean, I was talking about you specifically. You know, it's complicated. All right, it's time for you to sit down, Mitsusune. Yeah, we should be good to go on Monster Hunter World tomorrow. I did want to ask you a question. So, my son was unsure about whether or not he was going to play. You know, he's just being my son. However, do you want to, if other people want to get in on World, would you want other people to come and help with that, or do you care? You don't care, the more the merrier? That works for me. Also, keep in mind, you're going to have to take the wheel tomorrow. Like, you're going to be throwing up the quest that you're working on and such. I'm going to have to relearn how to play the whole damn game, so it'll be fun. Did you know that in Monster Hunter World, the hammer does not have two stances? And that scares and confuses me all at the same time? Scares and confuses me. Yeah, I can definitely walk you through that. So what's cool about World is World actually lets you join a clan. So I can send you an invite to my clan. I think it's called Carried by the Boy. I think. And then anytime one of us gets on, if we set up a clan room, anybody in the clan can join. So we're just in the group. So you'll throw up a quest on the board. And then anybody who's in the room, which it's more than 4. You can have more than 4 people in the room, I believe. They can just join up. You can only have 4 on a quest, but you can have more in the room. We can get all that worked out, though. Who knows? If it goes oh so well, maybe we'll play World on Wednesday, too. Or maybe we'll set up an Xbox. All I know for sure is this Mitsusune is about to die. Bye, Mitsusune. Oh, man. Right as I go crater, someone knocked him away from me. Man. Whoa! I did it. That was really fast. We're going to do a third one before we get you in Corruption just because they're low rank quests. It'll help get this done faster. Because they are going pretty fast. Then we'll go hunt something big and tall. Then we'll hunt something big and tall. You get the idea. We're going to rinse and repeat. Mitsusune this time didn't even move. That was the first area we started fighting it in. That was pretty good. You got high rank in World, so you're just trying to get better armor right now so you don't die constantly? Okay. Did you install Iceborne?
Good job, buddy. Piece of cake.
So there's a set of, like, defender armor or something like that, that what they designed that for is for you to be able to go all the way through World without constantly having to change. You just upgrade that armor until you get to Iceborne, and then you start doing the grind. I know that you're an armor person, and that you're going to grind out all the armor eventually anyway. So I don't want to tell you not to do that. But that's what they do. Defender armor, I think is what it's called. I don't remember. It's designed to at least make you be able to take a hit on high rank. Maybe 2 hits. All right, throw it up. Let's get this HR3 quest up here. Let's cruise.
Time to get going.
A Goss Harag? Goss Harag? This is gonna go way fast.
Standing by.
There's gonna be an unrelenting beating of a gigantic ice bear. Is it a bear? What is Gosserog? Is it a creature, or is it more of an idea?
Hold on a sec.
Star Killer, welcome in. It's a Yeti? Okay, it could be a Yeti. Do we only need to make one of each armor for Rise and make different sets with the same armor? You only need to make one of each armor for Rise. And then you just put on the different pieces that you need. You only need to make one set once. So I made one set of the 5 pieces. So I made one of each of the 5 pieces of Valstrax set. And then you just armor unlock it. And then basically you change all your stuff based on decorations. Decorations are what you'll farm multiples of. You don't do that with gear. I made multiple on my HR 250 tune. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to use your stuff. I mean, I could go make a full set of Valstrax armor like 3 or 4 times now. Just to, you know. I could also run around screaming, "I'm rich, bitch!" And I wouldn't actually, like, mean it, and it wouldn't be real. You know. You'd be like, look, I got rubies for days. Look, I got rubies for days. Making it rain, you know, red Valstrax rubies. You could do that. You don't have to, though. It's too much work. Indeed. I already have too much stuff to do on my plate right now. I'm already doing too much. Wait, you want me to do what? You want me to add? You want me to do? Well, no. No, I'm not going to do that. Whoop! He yelled. What a jerk. Yeti? I mean, isn't a Yeti just an ice bear? Like someone saw a polar bear out in the Arctic and thought, and they made up the Yeti? I mean, he's got little tiny horns on his head. Maybe he's a jackalope. That guy just hit me, and that is completely unacceptable for a low-rank monster. Unacceptable! And he roared on me again. Come on. What are we doing here? Azuros is the bear, and Goss is the Yeti, in my own uneducated opinion. Azuros is a grizzly bear, and Gosserog is the... Man, I don't even know what he is. Like, what are those creatures that hunt the Fraggles in Fraggle Rock? Kind of looks like them. One. 2. Shocker is running the distance on this one. That is the marathon wall slam right there. Good job. Oh, we're gonna dome him. Yep, got him. He's now hit me 3 times. It's unacceptable. At this rate, I'm gonna cart. I don't know, Pineapple. Your uneducated opinion might be a better educated guess than mine. And what I did right there was I used lots of words that don't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, just chipped in on skulls. Don't you run away. Don't you run away, you coward. You coward.
Faster, buddy.
One, two. There you go. It's done. So was that 2 or 3? We fought. Who are we ranking up right now? We are ranking up Shocker. Shocker is rank 3. We did Mitsusune. We did Gos Harag. What was the third one we did? We did a third one.
Piece of cake.
Who was the third one? It was the first hunt. Or was that only 2 and I'm losing my mind? I know Dango the Carpet. Almudron. That's right. We did Almudron. Man, these low rank guys die quick. All right. So, Shocker, now that we've done 3, we'll get you back in for 3 more on the next round. If I could have you pop out, and then we'll get Corruption in. We'll do 2 of the high rank hunts, and then we'll see about getting you back in for it.
Enough of that.
All right, Shocker has left the lobby. That means you're up, Corruption. Join the lobby.
Until next time, how can I help you? Which quest would you like?
Shocker, did you get this game for Christmas? No, Shocker was playing before Christmas, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Shocker was asking lots of questions before Christmas, so I don't remember a lot of hunting before Christmas.
Good luck out there.
Got it on Black Friday, but couldn't play since I was out on vacation. There you go. I thought it was before Christmas. But that's okay. We'll help you get there. Eventually. You'll be up here hunting Valstrax with the best of us. And clearly, I'm not the best of us, so it'll be okay. Sheriff Woody is here. Very nice. Woody's Roundup. I don't even know the rest of the words of the song. I just know that it's a song.
Just a bit more.
All right, hunt number 4. So far, we haven't lost a hunt. I have no intention of doing that, which is why we will not be doing All Mother at all tonight. Thank you. Public service announcement from your streamer, Trisket109. Fuck that quest. This has been a public service announcement from your streamer, Trisket109. Thank you for tuning in. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming. But All Mother's so fun. Joke's on you. Is that the joke on me? I don't think that's a joke on me. I think that's more of a luck be with you as you don't have to do it anymore thing. Nah, we'll have to do it some more. Maybe we'll get Shocker to All Mother tonight. Wouldn't that be fun? For somebody else? Because we all know it won't be fun for me. You see what I did there? Got him. The Valstrax is actually aggroed on me? That's so whack. I was so far away from that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swing! Nope, you got me. Oh, I don't want anything to do with that. Thank you. Okay, did you guys see that right there where I totally whiffed on that? How I didn't hit a single hit off my hammer spin? I meant to do that. I was just setting it up for awesomeness. See, the truth is that Necroza says, joke's on you, I already did it. But inside, he's really sad. Because he knows that I'm the best monster hunter that ever lived. And that doing it with me is a whole different experience that he really wanted. No, I'm just kidding. That's not even close to the truth. God, can you imagine if I actually believed that? I would be such an unbearable jerk. Okay, Clumsy. Hey, I haven't carded yet. On the 3 low-rank monsters we fought. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and let him come to me. Got Fortune Crow for extra loot. Very nice. Man, I'm not even using the right stance right now. I'm that good. Can you tell the difference between blue stance and red stance? Because apparently I can't. No, homie. To low rank monsters, GG, I guess. I know, right? I didn't cart to low rank monsters. I deserve a parade. Like one of those really like gaudy parades, like the really annoying ones. Where all the high schoolers got together and, you know, made floats. That kind of parade. Uh-oh, Necroza's down. Like Macy's? No, that's all professional and shit. I'm talking like the ones that think they're professional. You know, like the local rodeo has. You know. Specifically the ones with the rodeo clowns. That's me. My spirit animal is a rodeo clown.
Excuse me for a moment. Looks useful.
You know, not like big deal, but you get a whole bunch of Bullfangos in a row to pull a sled that has a dead Great Azuchi on it, you know? The kind where it looks like pomp and circumstance until you realize that it's actually just a Great Azuchi on a cart. And it would never go well because you can't get 3 Bullfangos to do anything together. They're just jerks. What? Why is this guy turning around and looking at me? I don't like that.
Oh, so you knew asked for this! I'm gonna get you!
See? Pineapple knows. He loathes the Bullfango.
Now's my chance!
Alright, if you load the Bullfango. Speak it now in chat. Or we're gonna start treating you like Bullfango lovers. Even if you're in the middle of this hunt, you better go type it in chat.
Ride like the wind! Keep attacking!
Well, he went over here, but then apparently he left.
Whetstone time!
Alright. Look at this chat. Look at this chat. This Bullfango loving chat. Oh, Necroz is down again. Alright, that's it. No more carting. We can't cart again. Sick brain is taking over. Another symptom of COVID. You become bad at Monster Hunter. Your hunting skills, much like your taste and smell, go away.
Mr. Monster, need your weapon! Let's go for a ride!
All right, we got to get this done. Wait, when did you get COVID? I didn't. Necroza has COVID. All right, he's gonna ambush.
Look out! It's angry! It's attacking you!
Yeah, why am I so bad? That's what I've been trying to figure out for years. Man, am I glad I drank that potion. Otherwise, I would have lived up to everything that Pineapple thinks I am. Suck it, Valstrax. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. Embrace it.
I'm gonna get you! No more holding back!
Oh, Necroz is down. And it didn't stop me. Just giving you shit because you gave me 2 thumbs down on my profile pic. That's more of you giving me shit. You see what's going on here? Your boy Jamie. What's up, Jamie? How have I been? I'm tired here. Okay, that was the game that time my character just wouldn't move. Are you sure? I mean, did you think you were pushing the joystick and then it didn't move? I've had moments like that. I know what that feels like. That's why I'm not judging. Yeah, Jamie, how you been? We're here doing the thing. We are biding our time for the PC version of this.
Time to get going.
See, sometimes when you push the joystick, they don't move. So I'm pushing it now. Hey, did you guys notice that I changed all the music in my my hub and everything to Proof of a Hero because that song slaps? It's gonna be a good time. What should we do now?
Hello.
I know.
Available.
I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the emergency Mitsusune.
I wish you luck.
Oh, come on, that was a funny joke. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Everybody join up and we'll start this up. If anybody wants to get in the queue is actually clear, amazingly enough. There we go. Exclamation point join. You can get in a couple of hunts, do the thing. I shall return.
Just say the word. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm almost done. Let's go. Back to work.
I'm here. We must ready up now. And now we must go hunt this Velstrax.
Let's go. Ride like the wind.
Okay, sick brain, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run out here and I'm gonna cart 2 times really fast. That way, your sick brain will know that you have to, stay on top of what you're doing and that you can't, cart at all. Okay? Super fast. I'm gonna cart twice, super fast. Huzzah!
This is the end of the line.
Yeah, you should try not to do that, Necroza. Hydro has fainted.
I'll be waiting for you.
I mean, he took off like a bolt. I imagine that with the bow, you couldn't move.
You asked for this.
So he tried to kill me right there, but I wasn't having any of that. And I forgot to eat. Uh-oh. You can go back to the tent and eat now. He didn't like that one, did he? I'm coming to hit him! I'm coming to hit him! Hey, it's Raknikadaki. That's fun. Oh look, Raknikadaki's leaving now. It's not fun anymore. Wow, he really wants you guys dead, doesn't he? Valstrax was like, you know what I want to do? You see those two bows back there? I want them dead. Well, that wasn't fun. Did it leave? Yep, it left. Not ambush. Okay, not ambush. No, 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 no. You stay down. Yeah, things I don't want to deal with. Your wings and face slams and all that stuff. Well, at least I hit him once in the head, I guess. Ambush. Well, he cut his tail off. Well done. And I hit him down. I think my uppercut did that. Maybe not. But if not, that's okay too. Just cratered him. You would think that would knock him out of it, but apparently not. Wow, that sucks. He's just mean and angry. He's a big, mean, angry Valstrax. We've only had the one cart this time around, right? Just one. Big, mean, and angry? Wow, I know, right, Mongrel? What are you up to, Mongrel? He's a big meanie! Just chilling. You can actually sleep this time. Get a snack. I am so tired of him doing that wing slam to me every time. Look, he did it to someone else that time. I'm cool with that. All right. Well, that's not fun. His 360 wing swipe gets you every time. I haven't actually seen his 360 wing swipe in a while. Oh, there it was just now. Never mind. I've not seen him consistently doing it as he was before. I feel like it depends on the day of the week. It's like Monday, he doesn't use it. We have no idea why on Monday he doesn't use it, but he just doesn't. There you go, he did it again. Hydro's down. Hydro's down. Man, it would be nice if he was just about ready to die. Shocker's back in the queue. We'll get you in. I'm gonna do one more after this. We'll get you in after that.
Watch out for the monster! It's trying to get away! Faster, buddy!
Yeah, I should probably restock. I was thinking that. Then I rode right by the base because I was like, you know, whatever. Hey, he's got skulls on him.
Ride like the wind!
Here I come to save the day.
I'm gonna get you! That's one for the history books! This is going to hurt! Mr. Monster, meet your weapon!
We gotta go all the way back to the other side. That's kind of silly. Okay, whatever. Whatever, let's go. Would have been so nice if you just stayed there and, you know, died. Oh, I have barrel bombs.
Ready to blow. Let's make some fireworks.
Somebody shoot him.
No more holding back. This one's all for you. That looks like it's gonna break itself.
He just woke up to ambush us. Don't die. Yeah, I have no idea how you didn't die there, Necraza. That was awesome that you hung on.
Thanks a bunch.
You're glitched? Well, stay glitched. He dies.
Farewell, monster.
Pardon my insolence.
Right.
I shall
See
put
what we
this
have
to
here.
good use.
But I need this.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
Good job, buddy.
I love it when a Dragon Piercer hits a 1600 plus number to Valstrax's chest. I mean, that is nice. I won't deny that. I'm hop out. I'm tired. All right, Necraza. Appreciate the hunts. You did the thing. Well, everybody's hopping out. Shocker, get in here. As soon as somebody jumps out, you can join in.
All right, let's go.
All right, spot's open. What's up, Dragon Slayer? That's really weird. Doesn't show me my ats over there, but it does over there. That's weird. All right. What's up, Dragon Slayer? How are you tonight? Oh, where's this sticky? Yeah. You get one free Bring a Monster Back card for the new update. Which monster do you bring back? I vote Tetsukabra. Well, there you go. Queue's clear. We got spots. Thanks for the hunts, A-Raptor. Tetsukabra!
That'll do.
Astrax? Of course you vote Gormagala. Like, 95% of the people who play Monster Hunter are gonna vote for Gormagala. Is it Astalos? Is that Astrax? No, Astalos. The green dragon looking guy? I vote for Astalos. I vote Glavenus. I would vote for Glavenus if I hadn't already voted for Tetsukabra. Hey, can we have that same card to vote a monster out of this motherfucker? Kazu! GTFO! Shocker's got a quest up. Nope, Kezu's out. Basil Goose is out. Bagel Goose. Rampage quest. 4-star Rampage quest. Oh, let's get this done. Giratotus is in Rise. But, yeah, let's get out Giratotus. Let's get out Kezu. Let's get out Basil Goose. Spots are open. We are doing Shocker's low rank quest right now. Gonna get him to HR4. And then maybe through HR4. Goose stays in. I really like it. Goose is out! Goose is dead! Maverick killed him in a flat spin! Goose is out! I'm sorry, I had a flashback there to a whole different thing. It was a different thing. It was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm okay now. Goose does not stay. Goose is already gone.
Good to go.
Why don't we do a poll? Yeah, Kezu's out. We already did the poll. Who's your least favorite monster and why is it Kezu and Basil Goose? And everybody agreed. We already had this poll. Fire it up, Shocker. Goose does not stay forever. That's the worst monster in this game. I keep wondering why they bring me back or why they keep bringing him back. And then you guys in chat are like, no, Goose is the best. And I'm like, that's why they keep bringing it back. Because of you guys. You didn't mean to make me mad. You didn't make me mad.
Ready to go. Let's make this a quick one.
All right, because this is a low rank one, just everybody ready up right away. Like, don't even wait around.
Prepared, everyone.
His theme song does not slap.
That should do it.
His theme song does not slap. His theme song is like a slap in the face. It's insulting. It's awful.
Prepare to be hunted. This'll be easy.
Get out of here, Aknusam. Nobody likes you.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
I'm glad they don't listen to you. I don't want to lose Kezu or Goody Boy. Kezu's terrible. Kezu is the equivalent of that garbage bag for a Pokemon. It's terrible. That garbage bag Pokemon and Basil Goose look like they come from the same family. Wait, what? I'd rather have Basil Goose than Kezu? No, I don't think I should have to choose. I think if we're talking in the hypothetical land of what if, my rules go and they both can get out. This is my fantasy and they can both go to hell. Both of them! Go to hell!
Keep your guard up!
Luckily, I'm not working at Capcom. No, it's too bad I'm not working at Capcom. It's my first act of business would be to get rid of Kezu. My second act of business, Basil Goose. My third act of business would be to make Mega Man X great again. And bring out some more Zero games.
Sweet move.
I see what you said there, Corruption, but I want you to know that I'm just not acknowledging your obviously wrong opinion.
A new mission.
I'm going to hell. All right.
That should do it.
All right, let's do this. Rampage style. Look, there it is, a Kezu. It's already terrible. No, Basil Goose isn't even the worst in world. Devil Joe's the worst in world. Look, can we at least all agree we don't want Devil Joe to come back in the next game?
Watch and learn.
I would like to never see Devil Joe again.
I'm gonna get you. Not letting anything into the village.
It wasn't hard, he was just annoying. And as far as I could tell, he was angry for no goddamn reason. None. Yeah, Devil Joe being Sunbreak, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Now's our chance.
Go, everyone. You do what I say now.
I believe it.
You're done for. I'll show you no mercy. How do you like that? Absolutely glorious. No more holding back. We lost the gate. It's talking to you.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Pull yourselves together!
That should do it.
Savage Devil Joe wasn't a problem. Furious Rajang was terrible. And whatever that Brachydios that explodes constantly, that was a problem too.
Looking great.
What's up, Sassy? Sassy, we're just all concurring with my opinion that Devil Joe shouldn't come back. Basil Goose needs to go, and Kezu is the worst monster ever.
That should do it.
So just concur with me on this, and everything's gonna be fine.
Looking great.
Yeah, Devil Joe's just stupid. He's just angry, from what I can tell, for no reason.
That should do it. Not letting anything into the village.
Sassy's on team screw those monsters. Raging Bracky was fun the first time. He was no fun every time after that.
Not letting anything into. We're all relying on you. Looking great. Can't do that. That should do it. Not letting anything into.
Nice one.
All right, let's go.
A user has been added to the queue.
Sassy wants to hunt tonight. Actually, Sassy, you can just jump in right now. We're down a person in the group. We're doing Shockers 3 star getting to 4 star. That's why we're doing a rampage right now. You bet I dislike Elatrion? Nah, I didn't mind Elatrion at all.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Looking great. This is the apex of the horde?
That was cool.
Look out!
You're the best, pal.
Yeah, I didn't mind fighting Elatrion. What's the other one I liked? I liked, was it Namiel? Is that the
Join the fun.
the manta ray looking Elder Dragon?
That should do it.
Yeah, I like Namiel.
United, we stand strong.
Looking great.
Damn traitor!
pink Rathian is something. I don't know if I like it or not. Ah, it's not the worst. Just wait till you have to fight silver and gold, Rathian Rathalos. Now that's an angry fight.
Watch out for the mine! Pick up your weapons, everyone!
Guard that gate!
I don't know, I didn't get that far in GU.
They must not get through! I'm gonna get you!
It's got its eyes on you! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Face my fury!
Let's head back to the village.
There we go.
It's over!
Piece of cake.
We
Gonna
did
need
it!
some of this.
I'll be taking this.
Daddy needs a new pair.
Hopefully that'll get you up to 4.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Let's go!
Let's go.
The Metal Wraths are angry beyond angry in world. Okay, hang on one sec for me.
On to the next one!
Two Beast Gems is definitely not bad.
Enough of that.
All right, Shocker's on to HR4.
Sweet. Share.
That means you can now get HR gear. And it means you have to fight everything again.
Welcome to the hub. Here's the quest list. Come back anytime.
Throw it up and we'll go take it out. And give me just a second here.
Testing, testing. I've taken over. Which 4-star do you want to do? I can do one more fight. Just throw up any. We'll kill it. I am okay to do any quest you throw up.
Hello there.
Nope, they posted a quest. I gotta show the look. Kulu Yatu and Azuros. I like it. No, actually, I'm gonna use the hammer. Let's get this done.
Make this a quick one. Let's make this a quick one. Let's go. Now it's personal. That looks like it's personal. It's up to something. This is the end of the line for you.
That was the wrong move.
No more holding back. That looks like it's gonna hurt. It's up to something.
That sucked. Nice.
Are you ready?
Are we trapping it or are we killing it?
Yeah. Now it's personal.
That was a big ol' hit. That was quick. Carve the monster.
I'll be
We're
taking
killing this thing.
Thing's too blunt. Nothing personal, buddy.
I'll be taking that.
Redstone time! Ride like the wind! Now it's personal! I'm gonna get you! Here it comes! This is the end of the line for you!
Ow. That wasn't fun.
This one's all for you!
I was hoping that would have knocked him over.
Observe how it's done.
Nice.
You asked for this!
Dude, this thing's gonna die soon.
It's the monster! No more holding back! Don't take this personal! Here comes the peg! Excuse me for a moment!
It's layered armor. That's one. I think there's two monsters in a hunt, so.
Gonna need some of this.
Mine now.
No.
Right. Let's see what we have here.
The guys, the pops.
I'll be taking this.
Yeah.
I'll put this to good use. Nothing personal, buddy. Let's go.
This thing's too blunt.
Piece of cake!
What'd we do? Thank you. You have to go eat. All right. Enjoy eating. All right. Well, I guess it's just us now.
I've been waiting for until next time.
Let's see. Oh, you're HR 20. That means you got to do Chameleos, right? Throw that up.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Excellent. Come again.
Chameleos is not bad. He's weak to fire, maybe. I don't know. I just know he's weak to getting hit by my hammer. Zeuda. Welcome in.
Time to get going. Standing by.
Just a few more seconds.
See, what I do is I take out the hammer and I hit him with the stick, the big rock on the end of the stick, and then he dies. Works for me. Wait, you said doot. That means we gotta listen to it. Doot 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 doot.
A thief stalks through the mist.
Anytime somebody says doot to you, that's what you gotta hear.
Lust for wealth, it just cannot resist. Begone, O foul miscreant. For these are sacred grounds. The dead dwell here. This is their realm, and you've overstepped its bounds. But other things live here as well, equally concealed. So be mindful of your insolence, lest your fate be sealed.
Chameleos can stay.
Faster, buddy!
Here we go. We jump, we dismount, we hammer, and we nail him in the head. It's all about sticking the dismount if you really want to impress the East German judge. You guys hear that doot doot going on? I hear the doot doot.
It's got its eyes on you.
Now just remember, if you get the poison on you, get it off immediately.
Get you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Love you, buddy.
I'm gonna get you.
Well, that was cool.
You asked for this. Targeting you.
No more poison.
This is the end of the line for you. This one's all for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you fall down? Let's crater him. Oh, no, he stood up. Maybe not. Ah, we still landed it. Whatever.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
See, as long as you keep the poison off you, this isn't a big deal.
You asked for this. This one's all for you. Now it's personal. You asked for this. Watch out for the monster. This one's all for you. I'm gonna get
Ah, he's running. Chicken!
It's trying to get away.
What a chicken.
Dirtbag sharp hunter. Faster, buddy. This should make it good as new.
I stuck him in the head again. You'd think that would knock him out of the sky. Apparently not.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I knock you down?
I'm gonna kick your butt. You asked for this.
Ah, he moved. Damn it, I hate when they move.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
So you guys will have to tell me how'd the boy do. Did he completely screw up? Did Great Azuchi smack him around and, you know, he did poorly? Should I ground him? Should be like, you embarrassed me. You're not allowed to play video games anymore. It wasn't that bad. The boy did fine.
This is the end of the line for you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. I can feel the power. It's got its eyes on you. This one's all for you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
More parts broken. You'd think we'd been wailing on him enough.
This one's all for you.
More parts broken.
Now it's personal. I'm gonna get you. Ride like the wind. Now's my chance. Excuse me for a moment. This is the end of the line for you. Don't let it get away.
Doing lots of damage, but I'm not getting a lot of yellow hits on him. I'm not hitting him in the places I want to, so... Is what it is.
Faster, buddy. This one's up. This is the end of the line for you. Now it's personal. Any last words? You asked for this.
Still no skulls.
Careful! It's up to something! The monster's looking at you! We're in this together! This one's all for you!
I mean, we've been beating on him pretty good. You would think he would, you know, cooperate a little bit.
Now it's personal!
Chip in on skulls, right? Hi, Anjanath. I literally can't move from where I am. That's really annoying. Cratered.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
You did it. C4 of the Omega. Thank you very much for the follow. Hanging out doing the thing tonight. We are fighting the Chameleos. Sassy Lemons made it to the HR 20 unlock. So now we're going to unlock it. I am playing with viewers. And we got a spot open if you want.
Look out! It's angry. Nothing personal. It's got its eyes on you. This one's all for you.
Hang on a second. He's got skulls. He's about to die.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Just a bit more. Severely wounded. I can taste victory. It's on its last legs. Faster, buddy.
Send me a friends code request. We do it by friends code in this one.
A user has been added to the queue.
So you're in the queue now. Now you do the FC one. Send me a friends request.
Mr. Monster, beat Mr. Weapon. From the target. I'm gonna get you. This is it. It's up to something.
Nope, C4, you got that backwards. Exclamation point FC.
Look at it. We're gonna get you. Get ready.
There we go. That one's done.
Victory. Didn't even break a sweat.
That's my friends code. You send me a request.
Gonna need some of this. Daddy needs a new pair of boots. Ride like the wind.
Got him. Yep. Your Chameleos is done now, Sassy.
Nothing to it.
No problem, Corruption. Thanks for the hunts. There you go. Friends request received. And then once I accept your friend's request, then you jump on, you come to find me. When you do that, you'll use that code to get into the room. C4 is the Omega. All right. Very nice profile picture. It's got the nice red background. And then me's always get 2 thumbs up because me's are a throwback to another time. A simpler time. A wee time, if you will. You have COVID? That doesn't sound good. Me's on the wheeze. Corruption, have a good night, man. Get some sleep, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow for some more hunting. Tomorrow we're hunting in Monster Hunter World, so that'll be interesting.
Time to get going.
Welcome to the hub. Please lend us your strength. Come back anytime.
Uh-oh. Jumped from 20 to 26 and got disconnected, apparently. We got to get you to 30 for the next one. The internet's not doing its thing. I hate when that happens. Trying again. Attempt 11 at what? What are you fighting? Oh, sweet Lord, you're getting my messages? Wait. That's the first one I've seen. Trying again, attempt number 11. And now, sweet Lord, you're getting my messages. That's the first I've seen. Very nice. You're in C4. Frappier, what's WASD? That's the message. The last message I have from Pineapple was at 9:30, almost 45 minutes ago. Geez, Pink Wrath is something. Has he tried resetting the router? I mean, that's how it goes. Gonna have to update your PS4?
Enough of that.
How can I help you?
Well, and we'll do hunts tomorrow for that. But for today, are you getting back in, Sassy? Please reconnect. Because getting you to 30 would be fun. Then we get to do Kushala de Ora. I'm at work, just thought I'd stop in and say hi, Frappier. I appreciate that. So I'm looking over there at my bit rate, and it says it's solid. Nothing else is downloading. Don't have too much fun, Frappier. I guess I'm back. Hallelujah. Pineapple, welcome back.
Until next time.
No, try again. It's on my end. The Spectrum sucks ass. I mean, I'm a Comcast customer. Let me tell you a story about sucking ass.
Out there.
It all started in a faraway land called Utah. And this marketing campaign called Comcast Cares. Which we all know is total bullshit. Alright, C4, if you want to join up on the quest, we'll go get this one done, just the two of us. Maybe Sassy will be able to join back up here in a minute. That would be cool. So, Pineapple, what is it that you're hunting? Pink Rathian? That's what we said you were on 45 minutes ago. Oh, look at that. Sassy's back in.
Sorry, just need a bit more time.
Oh, yeah. We've been hunting Val's tracks for a while.
Time to go.
I am going to need some help from my son. You ate for Moxie? I don't even know what I eat for, to be honest. I should start eating for insurance for everybody, but I don't. Taking a break. Well, we got an open spot if you want to take a break in Rise instead of World.
Good to go. It's getting tired of
Hold on a
waiting.
second.
No, I need the boy. Where's the boy? Yep, we are playing World tomorrow on the PlayStation. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. We're HR grinding like usual tonight. Tuesday, Return to World, the PlayStation version. Wednesday, it's either Xbox Day or Monster Hunter grinding day. We're not sure, depending on the situation with the new Xbox showing up. Thursday's Monster Hunter Rise HR grinding. Friday is New Year's Eve. Saturday is New Year's Day. Maybe we'll do something. We'll see how it goes. And Sunday we'll be back to Monster Hunter. Depending on how the world goes. Excuse me. Depending on how world goes, we may do more Monster Hunter World on the PS4. Or maybe the PC, depending. It depends. That's actually why I need my son. I do need to test something tonight, so. You're not sure your internet will cooperate? I love when that happens. Can I join, please, for World tomorrow? I'm sure we'll do it like this, where we have a queue and people can join in. We're helping Pineapple with some original Monster Hunter World quests so we can get to Iceborne. And honestly, we're really waiting for Rise to come out. We're really waiting for Rise to come out on the PC, January 12th. So we're kind of in a holding pattern looking for things to do. Because most of us have farmed Valstrax extensively. We're helping other people out, though, if they need help getting their HR ranks or their unlock quests done, things like that. So going back to World's not a bad thing. So you beat World, but you deleted the characters, so you'd like to go through it again? I mean, we can. It'd be a quick trip. I mean, we'd probably do it the same way we do right now. You get 2 quests. You can, tell me what you need to do. And we'll see what we can do to help out with those 2 quests. But you're going to be doing low-rank stuff, and we're going to be killing it in about 3.5 minutes. And that'll be hilarious. There's something about destroying a low-rank Great Jagras in 3 minutes or less or your money back that feels really good. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, we'll be playing it. We might be playing it for 2 days. If the Xbox thing isn't a thing on Wednesday, we may play World for an extra day. I'm just not 100% sure right now.
Faster, buddy.
But just like this, we'll have a process. We'll get everyone in. Oh, you're already high rank? Okay. That's where Pineapple's at. Pineapple's high rank. Doing the thing. We got to get Pineapple to the point where he can fight Fatalis, so. I think that's the only thing I didn't do in that game.
Watch out for the monster.
Oh, also, Pineapple, maybe you can tell me which event is up. Is it Safi Jiva or is it Kove Tarath? Do you know? They rotate it like every 2 weeks or something like that.
Now it's personal. I'm gonna kick your butt.
I don't know. Sorry, I turned my system off. It probably doesn't show it to you at the rank that you're at right now, so. See if I can find the boy. What up, Roto? We need to do a test tonight. Huh? We need to hook the PS5 into the stream stuff so that we can use it.
Don't let it get away!
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Well, if that's all, then it should be easy for you. Okay. The system selector? I don't know which is better. Alright, let's try that first. The Switch isn't hooked up to the system selector. Is it? Oh, well, this ought to be fun. Well, I guess we're going to do a test in a little while. Yeah, get off me! Goddamn ambush. What's up, Roto? How are you doing tonight? I'm sorry, I was discussing with my son. We're going to do a test in a little bit. Oh, C4's down. That's it? You're done? Okay, he says he's done. Oh, ever. So when it doesn't work because it's still set on 4K and you have to move some things back and forth and everything else is weird about it, then not necessarily. Not necessarily.
It does.
Why do you think we're dude, why do you want to argue with me? I mean, why are you arguing with me?
I'm gonna kick your butt!
We'll figure it out. But can we do a test? Thank you. This is why we're trying to get new equipment so we don't have to deal with this anymore, right? There you go. They don't like each other. They don't like to play nice with each other. I'm sorry y'all had to hear us argue, but I'm Dad. Your boy. Boy! Just, what are you doing right now? Going to bed? Okay, then we'll do the test after this. We're gonna kill this Valstrax and then we'll do the test. That was really weird.
I'm gonna get you!
Ah! Now he's all spinning again. And C4, it's okay that you carded. We don't get in people's faces for that around here. If we lose, then we try again. If we win, then we win. If we get 2 carded when we win, we still win.
Let's go! Excuse me for a moment!
We have 2 PS4s. I don't know if he's playing tomorrow. Huh? Well, I asked you, but you said that you had to renew Plus, and there was all this other stuff going on, and... We actually bought him his own PS4 back when World came out just to play 2 people. Or just to play a co-op. That was why he got his PS4. It was his favorite thing in the whole world for a really long time.
This one's all for you.
Okay, look, you should really start getting skulls about now. That'd be real helpful. But yeah, he said that he would play tomorrow for World. So
This is the end of the line for you.
what? Yeah, I installed it. I installed it last night. I checked it today. My save files there, all 600 hours of it or whatever. And I looked at my gear, and it's a Safi Jiva hammer. Yes, you do. You should have enough to keep a bow gun going for days, right? Original World Pineapple just finished Pink Rathian. Yep, I do too. Yep, you're on the verge of Elder Dragons, Pineapple. You can use whatever you want, I don't care. Alright, so after this hunt, we're going to take a moment to do a test. And once we're done with that test, we'll get back into doing our second hunt in Rise for C4 and Sassy. But we're going to do a test after this hunt. Really? Is this what we're doing, Valstrax? You're just gonna be angry? Needs a therapist. Help him with his anger issues. Let's see if we can't get him out of this, you know, alcove. The murder canyon.
Ride like the wind. It's trying to get away.
You know, since we're actually this close to camp, I'm gonna go refill and then we'll go kill him. Yeah, Pineapple, we'll see where we're at.
Let's go.
Come on, Valstrax. My hammer's gonna bust your head open. Or not. I guess we're going with or not on that one. It was a bold move. Does anyone else feel like we've been fighting him for a really, really long time? Oh, this ought to be fun. Hammers are OP. Just wait. Just wait, Akko. This is gonna be a good time. Oh, good. I'm dead. Oh yeah, they're definitely overpowered. Well, I think the user is overpowered in this case, but that's just my thought. I also think he's pretty humble if you think about it. Look, I made my son laugh. What are we doing? Are we doing, yep, ambush, 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 ambush. Everybody spread apart. Well, he looked like he wanted my face, but he didn't take it. And then he hit me. What a punk. It would really mean a lot to me if you would die. We're gonna see the difference in hammer and world and however long it takes to kill this thing. Which hammer is better, World or Rise? What? I don't know. I can tell you which one's easier to play. That's definitely Rise. Oh yeah. The wire bug being able to go up and slam them like that? That makes everything better. Yeah, I don't get to fight everything on a slope. Man, this Valstrax is something. He finally chipped in on skulls, so... I haven't played World. Oh, well, you're in for a treat, Akko. You're going to get to see it in just a minute. All in with the sad? Don't be sad. We're about to win this thing. Well, maybe. And it might take another half an hour, but we win. Yeah, you got it with that whole PlayStation Classics, all the PS4 games that they give you when you have the PlayStation Plus on the PS5. And he picked up Iceborne for Christmas, so Pineapple is rocking and rolling right now on the PlayStation. You don't have a PlayStation or Xbox? We do also have it on PC, but because Pineapple's playing it on the PlayStation, we're going to start there. We will play it on the PC sometime too. It is pretty beefy on the PC. It takes a lot to play it. And they just added DLSS for it, so the end. Oh, good! I cratered him and killed him. Very nice. The NVIDIA technology that uses the AI to like perfect your settings or whatever on the PC version, they added that to Monster Hunter World.
Let's see what we have here.
Need some of this.
For whatever reason, I couldn't use it though. I think it's because I was trying to run it at 1080p. I'm not sure. All right. So guys, hang out in the group, Sassy and C4. We'll do another hunt. We'll come back to this in a minute, but I want to do this test before.
Some of this.
Fly like the wind.
Nope, save files do not port over to the PC version. It's just like Rise on the PC. You get to start over.
Give me some of that sweet.
Capcom's real good at that, by the way.
Piece of cake.
Ow. Another red dragon orb. I think that makes like 12 or 13 now. Yeah, son, you only wish you had my item collection. Brr. All right, so yeah, hang out in the group here on the Switch. What we do,
A user has been added to the queue.
Pineapple wants to get in on this, but let's do the test first. How's it going, Necros? Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, I mean, I got this shirt. I like it. It's a good shirt. Where's the remote for the system selector? All right, we're going to try this. Hang on. Here we go. Here comes the Switch. I got another shirt, too, I think you might like, Necros. Find it? Well, which system is it? Do you know? So it's number 1. All right, we're checking this here. Hand me my other new shirt. All right, there it is, everyone. Is this one?
No.
No, this one. I did get this one.
Hey, Dad. What?
I know, I see.
I think your son knows.
I think he did something, yeah.
I think your son knows stuff.
And then there's this one.
Oh, dude, that looks so off-center right there.
I know, dude. That's like my jam. That shirt right there is my favorite by far and away. So, did I get your last message? How long have I been playing Monster Hunter? Since 3. But I didn't really get into it until 4U. And then, of course, Generations. We actually played Generations more on the DS.
No, we did not play Generations.
Okay, I played Generations on the DS. I played it more than you did.
We played it like 3 times and then we just gave up.
Yeah, we played it more than we did on the Switch. I did.
No, I played more on the. You got PS5 too? Good
Very
job.
nice. I cannot believe how good the loading times are on this. The loading times for this game on the PS4 were abysmal. And on the PS5, it's like, whoop. It's like zip.
I almost bought myself a PS5 just because of that loading time.
Yeah, he did. You should go buy yourself a PS5 for tomorrow.
No. I could have bought in one today. Like, I followed...
So there's my character. Let's see if we can actually pull this up.
So I posted on Twitter that Best Buy you can buy a PS5.
I'm going to go get some food. My internet's poopy tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. But yeah, that's my character.
570. Those are weak hours.
So yeah, right here, create search for a squad session. So if I invite people to this carried by the boy group, you just create a squad session and then everybody jumps into it. Then whoever wants to join the quest can join the quest. So I just have to send out invites to people for carried by the boy. He's the boy, by the way. We named it after him. Are we playing World now? No, I'm just testing this right now. Doesn't the PS5 have an RTX 2060 in it? Honestly, I have no idea. So.
See, it was hilarious. Our old server was corrupted, so we had to make a new one, and that's why we went with this.
Oh yeah, they did an update to the PlayStation version where they ruined all of the guilds, so we had to make a new one. I think our original one was called "It's Coming Right For Us."
Yes.
Yeah.
Or no, it was hunting and killing.
Hunting and killing with Jimbo and Ned.
Play the clip. Play the clip.
It's coming right for us.
Yeah, I got it right there.
By God, it's coming right for us!
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
Let me see your armor.
You want to see my armor?
Yes.
Equipment info. All right, Sassy. I saw you say you were gonna get some internet. You're gonna get some food. The internet is not cooperating tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. But you can go update your PS4. I guess this is what we're doing tomorrow night. What?
I was trying to see your skills.
Oh, okay. At long last, one of you is getting jacked up on Mountain Dew. It's all good. Yeah, see there you go.
Sludger, health boost, agitator, critical light. Jeez, I set you up good.
Yeah, this is my hit things with the stick and kill stuff. Blame it on Spectrum. I definitely do. Talk to you later. C4, you going to? We were gonna switch back over to Rise and get your second quest in. I just needed to test to make sure this would actually work in the stream setup. So the problem with this is, and this is where we run into our issues, okay? If you go in here to screen and video, so the resolution's set to automatic, but when I have it set at 4K, a lot of times it doesn't play nice with my capture card. So we got to get a 4K capture card so I can turn on the HDR, so I can fix the resolution problems, and I can make it not hate me. Oh, you're just saying bye to those who are leaving. Good. I want you to hang out for your next question, or your next quest, so that's why we're looking to get a new capture card. And then I got to get a new 4K monitor.
Okay, I'm going.
All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Look, everyone. Ratchet and Clank. Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. I need to play that game. It's so good. My son he would love to play anybody who wants to play at Guilty Gear. He'll stay up late and play against you. I was playing Miles Morales the other day. This Horizon Chase Turbo game is so much fun. I love this game. And then, of course, I downloaded Monster Hunter. What card do you run? The HD60 Pro? Yeah, the internal HD60. Yes, I got to get the 4K one. These are the games currently installed on my system. This is the collection of games I own. Apparently, come the end of January, I have to pay $10 to upgrade this, so that'll be fine. We should play double switch for the rest of the night. Yep, that's why we're doing that tip goal up there for a new capture card upgrade. Is so that I can set this stuff up at 4K and then I never have to turn it off. It's still stream at 1080p because that's the limitation of the streaming service. But it won't have to force me to switch everything and change shit and fight with things and be a pain in the ass. Streaming's a pain in the ass. Let me just put that out there. Yeah, I might have too many games. Way too many games. How many times do I get to play? Or are you going to kick me after this next hunt? I am not going to kick you. We do 2 hunts unless somebody... Well, so we'll do 2 hunts, and then if somebody's waiting to get in, then we'll swap people out as necessary. So if I call you out to go, that's why. But I don't think we don't have a full group right now, so you're fine. So Pineapple needs to get in here.
What would you like to do? See you later then.
So we do 2 hunts, but if there's nobody to replace you, you can stay until you don't want to stay anymore. I don't care. But yeah, we got 2 spots. If you want to hunt, now's the time.
Oh, sweet. Chair.
Oh, you're fine, Pineapple. You're all good. Love to donate, but after Christmas you're broke. Yeah, that's never going to be required. It's just people, if people want to support what's going on, you know what I mean? If I can make an improvement to the stream, it all goes towards that. Akko's going to get in. Akko, just join up. We got space. You and Pineapple will do it.
A user has been added to the queue.
Just join in. We got the space. We got the space. We got the space. Yeah, we got the space. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to play World. That's going to be the plan. Pineapple's in. Look at that 221 HR. Plus I'm out of a job. That's never fun. And you have COVID?
Time to go.
Sounds like it's been a hell of a month for you. So yeah, just join on me on your friends list, Akko. Come on in. There we go. Everybody's in. Let's see, what should we do?
Which quest would you like?
This one? Let's do this one.
I wish you luck.
What time you start streaming World? Between 7 and 8 my time. It's mountain time, so one Pacific time plus 1 hour. You're not going to be able to dunk as hard as usual. You're using the charge blade. It's all good. Also, Akko, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Thank you to everybody who came out tonight, hanging out, doing the thing. We're going to go back to the PS5 tomorrow, apparently. I think I actually have Monster Hunter installed on everything. I have the demo installed on Steam. Did I install World on Steam? I think I did. I'm going to look. Library. Monster Hunter World. Yep, I did install it on Steam. So it's about 12 your time. It is 10:55 p.m. The other nice thing about getting a capture card upgrade, and Mr. J can speak to this because his actually is the 4K one, I can record local in 4K, stream in 1080p to Twitch, and then upload video to wherever I need to in 4K, which would be interesting. Let's get Rock the Kadaki first. We're gonna find him first. You're Eastern? So yeah, -2 for you. So it'll be 9 o'clock your time? So yeah, we'll start about 9 o'clock your time tomorrow. Sometime between 9 and 10. Oh, it's hammer time. It's hammer time. You know what? I want someone to use the hammer with me on a regular basis so that I can be the hammer bros. That's what I really want. Maybe my son will play with the hammer in World tomorrow, and we'll be hammer bros. He'll be on then? Okay. And like I said, we'll probably do something similar, depending on what Pineapple needs to do, because Pineapple is the one we're playing World for to help him out with his quest. So we'll probably do something similar to the queue. And we'll probably keep him in on a few more quests. Few extra hunts because we're doing it for him, so. So depending on if my son plays, depending on what's going on, we may not have as many spots to swap in and out. But we'll do what we can to get people in. Can I send you a PlayStation friend request? I mean, I won't do anything with it right now. I would wait till tomorrow. Because we got to figure out how we're going to do this. I'm going to have to do a little planning tonight. I mean, you can. I'm not telling you not to, but... Valstrax is here. Yeah, that boom definitely came from Valstrax. Well, everybody's running away now. You have a feeling we're going to have to build some commands in so people can find how to join. And like I said, we'll invite... We had to rebuild the thing, and our friends weren't playing anymore at the point where we rebuilt our guild. But, you know, we'll get guild invites out for people, and by doing that, it'll be a lot easier the next time we do PlayStation World. PC World is really strange the way they do it. They do everything based on your Steam friends list. I get why they did that, but they won't let you do guilds. You have to do a group inside of Steam, and not a guild inside of Monster Hunter. And with Capcom's track record with that, we might need to get used to doing that because the PC version of Rise may do that as well.
You'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Man, this Rakta Kadaki is not very happy, is it?
Thanks a bunch. I'm gonna kick your butt. You asked for this. I believe in you.
Oh my god, come on.
The monster's looking at you. This one's all for you. It's got its eyes on you.
That's not what I meant to do at all, but here we are. See if I can flip back up. Yeah, I can. But he moved. I actually would have hit him right there. Oh no, Pineapple's down.
Let's go. Gotta be quick. After it. No, you don't.
He ran away again. I hit him once, he ran away. Okay.
The wind.
Oh, it's so he could fight with Rajang. I'm gonna take Rajang. I'm gonna mess this fool up.
Let's go for a ride. This one's all for you. You asked for this.
You would think this thing would almost be dead again. We've been beating it senseless. Senseless, I say.
Now it's personal.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. We're still on. Dude, chip in already, man. I am tired of this noise. Skulls, right now. It's time for you to die. Ow. He's coming back. And he's doing fire. How is this thing not just about dead? What, did we find the hardest monsters on Earth to fight tonight? There he goes. Good job. You capped him. All right, well, that's one. Pineapple, no! There's no way he left on his own. He got DC'd. Come back. Come back in as soon as you can. I am checking something. Monster Hunter World. Your internet went bye-bye? No, that never happens. It only happens on your Switch, right? Doesn't ever happen on your PS5?
Time for a diversion.
That's the difference between having a wire plugged into it and not. So, Pineapple, tell me if my concerns are justified. I have one other concern about playing World.
This one's all for you.
You need an Ethernet cord long enough? You're fine. So my concern for playing World is that on average, World has a lot more people watching the category on Twitch. And if we do playing with viewers, that could become a very overwhelming prospect very quickly, depending on how many people come for that. World has currently at 1.3 thousand viewers, and Rise has significantly less.
It's got its eyes on you.
Yeah, Rise has 261 viewers. Monster Hunter World has 1.3 thousand. And I'm not saying that 1.3 thousand people are going to come watch the stream. Like, that's ludicrous, right? Like, that's not what I'm saying. But if we have, you know, let's say 10 new people that are constantly trying to get in on games, that's a lot to rotate. So I'm a little concerned about that.
You asked for this.
Pineapple's back! Yeah, this looks like a murder canyon.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Perfect. This one's all for you. You asked for this.
No, Pineapple left again!
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, wow, I stopped him from doing his laser beam of doom. Alright, in the murder canyon, we're putting him in the wall.
How do you like that?
Let's crater him. Thump. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That was good.
This is the end of the line for you. Faster, buddy. It's bleeding. Whetstone time.
Alright, let's get this done. Pineapple. I'm sorry that you're done for the night. We gotta look at your internet at some point. Find out what's going on with the intranet.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Alright, he's gonna ambush. Yeah, he landed right on me. I mean, it literally does not get any more landed right on me than that. See if we can crater him. That wasn't so bad of a hit. Didn't hit him in the head, though. Wish I had. I have 1 gigabit internet speed with great connection. Rise just really has been trouble recently. I would bet that it actually has something to do with your Wi-Fi. And I'm sure it has something to do with Nintendo as well. If nothing else, I'm looking forward to playing Rise on the PC because that won't be an issue anymore. It's so funny. They're like, yeah, we put a network port on the Switch, on the OLED. And I'm like, that doesn't make your servers better. Hey, guys. All you Smash Brothers players out there who think that, you know, the OLED is going to fix your problems, their servers still suck. All right, we're down to our last life. Everybody pay attention. Don't get killed. We still got a ways to go on this guy, so time to get smart. Heads up. Watch out for the explosions and the anger. We got this, though. If it takes us 20 minutes longer, but we get it done, I'd still take that. He's got skulls. We're just about there. Stay focused. Don't get blasted. Ow. He's an Elder Dragon. Trap's not going to help. Wasted a life on Brachna, then my internet bounced. You're fine. Like, what are we gonna do? Oh my god, I can't believe that you did this. You're terrible because your internet needs to, you know, be better. It's it's totally your fault. Like, come on. Look, I'm an irrational son of a bitch, but I'm not that guy. All right, here we go. He's got skulls, so that means he's probably gonna limp off here and sleep in a second. Wait, hold up a second. Don't go after him. Don't go after him. Eh, fuck it. We're going. Oh, I can't believe I'm about to die. Oh, somehow I did that. Stream delay? Yeah, it's fine. Look, I really, really need him to let me hit him. That would help. There he goes. Good deal. Hey, we did it. We did it.
Don't mind if I do. Carve, carve, carve.
It worked out. We still won. My bad, I almost fucked that up. No, you didn't, actually. You were totally fine. As long as we didn't die, right? Then we could kill him and take care of him. If he had limped off to his home, to his little hovel, we could have put barrel bombs down and tried to finish it that way. Alright, I do need to get some shut-eye. Okay. Good night, Pineapple. I'll do what I can to set everything up tomorrow so we can play World tomorrow with that issue. I'll do what I can. Alright, with that, we do have a spot available. If anybody'd like to jump in and get some hunting done tonight, you are more than welcome to join. Interesting.
These are the available quests.
I don't know, let's do something different. See about getting a long enough Ethernet, otherwise I'll just have to pray for good Wi-Fi. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Pineapple. I'm not worried about it. Let's do this. Let's mix it up a little.
May the spirits protect you.
Time to go.
Because of my insomnia, I'll probably play this until it's time for World. Don't do that. You gotta get some sleep. I am gonna have to remember World, which is gonna take like 5 hunts tomorrow. I can guarantee it.
What would you like to do? Until next time.
All right, that should be good. All right, before we do this fight, I'm actually gonna take a proper break. We've been on for 3.5 hours, so give me a minute. I'm gonna be back in about 5. We'll put some music on. If Necros is out there, he should recognize this one. So I'll be back at about 5. We'll start this quest up. If anybody else does want to jump in, we've got an empty spot. If you know how to do it, you know how to do it. If you know, you know. That's how it goes. Yeah, give me 5. We'll be right back. quest time. Everybody was readied up a second ago. All right, here we go. What was this one? It was one of the. It was one of the challenge ones. It was Magnamalo and somebody else. Something we haven't hunted in a minute.
Let's make this a quick one. Go. Faster, buddy.
Narga Kuga, that's the other one. Okay, I stretched, so I'm good to go. There you go. I'm going after Magnamalo first. He's up by the mini camp, so I might as well.
I'm back. Ride like the wind.
Also re-downloaded Monster Hunter World. Nice.
There's the target.
We're still going to rotate people in and out. Like, it's not going to be a set party. That way we can try and get people in. But we're going to have to see how it goes. Like, so we had a night a week and a half ago. It was like a Saturday where we just had a ton of people trying to get in to play Rise with us. And it took like 8 hours to rotate through everybody who wanted to play. So depending on what that looks like tomorrow, you know, I'm going to do my best to do the thing. But at some point, I got to go to bed, too.
You're the best, pal.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could sleep effectively, too. What the hell just hit me? All right, time to focus.
This one's all for you. No more holding back.
Love you, buddy.
Well, that wasn't fun at all.
You asked for this. This is the end of the line for you.
Yeah, I did download Monster Hunter World again last night for my PlayStation. It's like a 78 gig download.
Ride like the wind.
There was a part of me that was kind of like, wait, what?
Whetstone time. Let's go.
On the PC, I think it's more. I think it's actually 100 gigs on PC. Hey, what's up, Crayosi? How are you doing tonight?
This one's all for you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
I did finish that move right there. I'm very happy about that. Crayosi, did you hear the good news? Besides, you know, whatever other good news is out there.
Mr. Monster, face your weapon. No more holding back.
You started to train longsword? That sounds like good news. I don't know if this will affect you or not. It might. But tomorrow, we're going back to Monster Hunter World for at least a day. And we're doing it just because this Magnamalo won't, like, chill out and calm down. That's 100% of the reason why. I'm just kidding. That's not why.
This is the end of the line for you.
Now, Pineapple's got some quests that he needs to get done. He's trying to do some things in normal world to get into Iceborne. And I was like, I can help with that.
The user has been added to the queue.
Dragon Slayer, you can just hop right in if you want. We have a space open, so. No new events, nothing since Fatalis was added, which I never actually finished Fatalis. But we're going to help Pineapple with his quests. My son is going to play World. He's pretty amazing at that one. And we're going to roll with that on the PlayStation tomorrow. And we might do it on Wednesday as well, depending on, you know, how things are going. We won't constantly do it. We're just, we're trying to get some things done between now and the time that Rise comes out on the PC. You know how it is. What are you doing? I'm waiting for my game to come out. And what are you doing in the meantime? Sitting here?
How do you like that?
Waiting?
Monster, face your weapon. This is the end of the line for you.
We're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, I figured it'd be nice to take a look at, you know, where we've been, where we come from, where we're going.
Excuse me for a moment.
There's actually a lot of people, since we've been playing Rise, that are like, I never played World. I'm just here to help if someone wants to join. I step out even if someone wants to join right now. No, dude, you still get your 2 hunts. Like, I can get you 2. You know what I mean? We'll get you in, Dragon Slayer. Don't worry. Right now, we're just hunting random stuff because we've been hunting a ton of Valstrax. We've been almost all Valstrax all the time, so we're doing something a little different. We got Magnamalo here, and we have to also hunt Nargacuga with this one. So don't worry. At the very least, you get your 2. And if nobody else joins the queue, then you can keep playing. That's how it goes.
This is the end of the line for you.
Ow. Nope, I don't want to be near that. Dragon Slayer's in. I'll do it in a minute, Dragon Slayer. Don't worry. We know you're in.
Gotta be quick. This one's all for you. No more holding back.
That was hilarious. He threw somebody else. Oh, Omega's down. We still got 2 left, so don't worry about it. So everybody stay on your toes. We'll try not to get carded anymore. He's almost dead, by the way. We could actually trap him. Yeah, somebody's on it. Captured. Okay, I'm pissed. Don't be pissed. I mean, you know, if it helps you hunt better, you can be pissed, but like don't be like angry.
Let's go. This should make it good as new.
Anger fuels my soul. That's my secret. I'm always angry. Is this the Magna from the event? No, but we did actually finish that yesterday. This is just the Master Azuchi quests, challenge quests, where he sends you out to do 2 at a time. I haven't done a couple of them, and I was like, oh, we haven't fought Nargacuga in a little while. Let's throw it up. I wonder what the next ones are.
That looks like it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna get you. This is the end of the line for you.
Yeah, sit down. Hello there. This is my hammer. That is your face.
No more holding back. No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
You know, this quest is actually kind of important if you think about it, because if you can do all the stuff to try and get a Narga Medulla, you can also do all the stuff on Magnamalo to try and get an orb from him. Like, I think those are the 2 hardest to find items in normal games, so. You can try and get both in one quest. Hammer is satisfying. I have a completely decked out hammer set for World, and I have a Safi Jiva hammer that's actually pretty cool. But the way that they play are so different between Rise and World. I'm a little concerned about going back tomorrow. And then I'm gonna have to figure out some of the other things like Clutch Claw. I'm gonna have to figure out those mechanics again. There he goes. He's running. Not bad.
Faster, buddy. This thing's too blunt. Whetstone time.
Not a bad encounter. We win. All right, here we go. Let's get this guy. But there is some work I'm going to want to put in tonight before we stream tomorrow. And I may close the queue early and try and do some of that work so I can be ready. So I don't know when I'm going to get to it tomorrow. I might be able to do it between some hunts here.
Hang in there. You'll be fine.
Okay, so that's how y'all want to play.
Nerd crew, y'all want to play? Well, we got a game for you. It's this little game called Monster Hunter Rise. How you doing tonight, nerd crew? Raiding with the party of 2. Thank you very much for coming by and entrusting the entertainment needs of your people to a complete jackass. Hopefully you guys had a nice night of streaming. If I didn't have both hands on the controller harder than I've ever had them on a controller before, I would type things and do nice stuff. But you'll have to give me a minute. Good, good. Just finished some grinding at the level 50 urgent quest finally. Very good. So that's All Mother? Yeah. All Mother is my least favorite quest in this game. We call it the Curse Quest here at the stream. Somebody cut his tail off. That would be amazing. Something broke. Looks like its tail. Yeah, All Mother is a complete pain. Hooah! Oh no, he still has his tail. Damn, he still has his tail. Cutting off tails, not my department. I want it to be my department, but I have to switch weapons. Nobody wants to do that. So let's do the thing. Here we go. Shout out, if you need someone to watch, check out this channel from Nerd Crew and drop him a follow at the link that you see in chat right now. Go give him a follow. Comes by, does the thing here, plays the Monster Hunter. Why wouldn't you go give him a follow? Go do the thing! You have a slicing light bowgun? The Magnum one? That's the one I use. Or longsword. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to switch weapons. That's the only problem. Everyone keeps saying, though, for Rise, I'm going to have to switch weapons on the PC, and I'm like, no, I don't know about that. I'd really like to hit this arm right there. Thank you. You got him. And that's the end of that hunt. Magna's more sticky, bam bam. Well, I use it for both. I go sticky and then bam bam. Also... You got time for one hunt? Come on, nerd. Nerd's got time for one hunt. Do you want that one hunt to be All Mother? Please, no. God, no. No!
A user has been added to the queue.
Creosi's in the queue as well. You know, what do we say? We've done quite a few hunts in here. You have almost full all-mother set. C4 and Akko. Would you mind if we went ahead and swapped them out now? Just to get the hunts out of the way. Now, something else, C4. I know that you're new here tonight for what's going on, but let's say your 2 hunts are up. You come out of the thing. You can queue back up. Oh, Dragon Slayer left the lobby too. There you go. Yeah, Nerd Crew jump in, and then Creosi will get you another in a second. But you can always queue back up. So if you want to get back into the hunts in 2 hunts from now, we'll get you back in. Cool? All right, this time I'll just tell you, but next time you have to look it up. It's 1478.
A user has been added to the queue.
All right, so Creosi, come on. Nerd Crew, come on. Yeah, Akko, no problem. People tell me to use the Zonogre one a lot too. Akko, I appreciate you coming and hunting. You are an excellent hunter. It's always fun to see a 999 HR player too. That's 2. C4, why don't you jump back in? You're next in queue. I got you, Nerd Crew. Let's do something. Let's not do Val's tracks.
Here's the question.
Let's hunt something else. Not Magnamala. We've done that a lot. You're back already. I know, right? And then if anybody wants to jump into the queue, I'm going to remove all right now first. And if you want to get back in on hunts, 2 hunts from now, we can swap you in.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
It's the same thing as my Twitch name. I think it's just Trisket109. Apex Zenogre. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Man, we could do these 2 Diablos, which would be hilarious because my hammer would just like break some stuff. I think we'll get... No, not this one. Is it down? Yeah, it is. Let's do this one. We haven't done a Zinogre in a minute.
I wish you luck.
Actually, you know what? Nerd Crew. Do you need anything specific? Would you like to hunt like Valstrax or something? Do you need parts? Like you get the one hunt, so I'll let you pick. Don't really need anything specific? Okay. Yeah, I'm all for this. Let's hunt Zinogre.
Oh, sweet chair. Time to get going.
I'm gonna take the hammer out, but I want to see if I can make a set of dual blades.
So, what can I help you with?
I gotta be able to make something from the Valstrax tree. I have so many materials, right? Fire cell stone. And then I can do it over here. Man, those things are crazy. Look at these Chameleos ones. 40 poison, 190 attack. With slots. 3 slots.
Have a good look at everything that's on
Wow, that is a crazy weapon.
all the time in the world. See you again soon.
Guess I need to go do an ore run at some point. I haven't needed money for a while, so I haven't done one.
Ready to hunt. Just a few more seconds.
I've got it.
All right, let's ready up. Whenever you're ready up, we'll go. You always got your healer cat with you? Very nice. And we're out. Let's go. I'm gonna do something real fast. I've been eating this Chex Party Mix like a handful at a time. Send me a PlayStation friend request? Okay. Like I said, until I actually get back on there, I'm gonna need to do some testing and figure out the best way to actually play World. I have no idea. My PlayStation's not on. I'm playing my Switch.
Let's go.
No idea. If you sent me something on the Switch, I would know if I got it.
Faster, buddy. There it is.
All right, let's go, Zenogre. I said Zenogre, not Bullfango. Bullfango, get away from me. You're slow because you're sick? Nah, man. You're doing fine. What better way to pass the time when you're sick? Because all you can do is wait it out at a certain point, right? Where am I going? Why am I going the wrong way? Good way to pass that time. Play video games. I'm okay with that. When you're right, you're right. I'm right a lot. Let me rephrase. I'm right about video games a lot. I worked at a video game store for almost 20 years, so for me, I'm right about video games a lot. We'll see if it's true or not, but I have a big, bold prediction for 2022. I have a very big, bold prediction for 2022.
Ride like the wind.
So it's based in logic. It's not just me talking out of my ass. I believe in 2022 we're going to get an announcement for the next Monster Hunter game. So the guys who made World have not been featured in any of the stuff that they've been doing for Rise. And there was a different director and team that made Rise while they were still doing things for World. So those guys haven't really talked about what they've done since Fatalis came out. And they just crossed 20 million units sold. Monster Hunter World is not just the best-selling Monster Hunter game ever. It's one of the best-selling games Capcom's ever put out. It has outsold Resident Evil franchise games. It has outsold all sorts of things for Capcom. And 20 million players did not translate over to the Switch version. They might come around for Rise on the PC, which is a good move on their part. But there are still 20 million players out there for Monster Hunter World that don't have a game right now, essentially. To turn their back on that number would be insane. So whether it be World 2 or whatever the next version of World would be, that's the announcement we're going to get this year. I don't think we'll see it until October, after they get through all the Sunbreak stuff and they get everything taken care of from that. But I think that before the end of the year, we're going to see a new Monster Hunter game revealed. It won't be out this year, 2022, but it'll get revealed. That's my big bold prediction for this year. I mean, ultimately, when did Fatalis come out? Was Fatalis 2020 or 2019? It was 2020. It was like October 2020. So we've literally gone a year without that 20 million units sold having content for a game. Right? They gotta get those people something. They didn't all move over to Street Fighter. And Rise has done very well. I'm not arguing with that. Like, Rise is a great game, and it's done very well as far as sales numbers go and things, but it's been limited to one system. I also expect whatever the announcement is for that game, based on the PC sales numbers, PlayStation sales numbers, and Xbox sales numbers, I expect them to do a simultaneous release on PC. We won't have to wait like we did with World. Those are my big bold predictions for 2022. Capcom is not stupid. Capcom can be irritating with some of the decisions that they make, but Capcom is not stupid. You don't understand the no crossplay for Rise? I do, actually. I very much understand it. Monster Hunter did grow up on Nintendo's system. Well, that's not exactly true. Monster Hunter got adopted by Nintendo's system, which is what took it to where it is. So if you're talking about 4U, Try, you know, those sorts of things. But it also did those sales numbers overseas. Monster Hunter World is the thing that made it, you know, a very common game. But you are correct. Monster Hunter it grew up. So if it was born on the PlayStation, it grew up on the Nintendo. So, yeah, the original ones were on Sony. They were on the PS2. We have it over here. You guys want to play Monster Hunter 1 for a while tonight? I could do it. And, you know, they were pretty popular on the PlayStation Portable as well. You know, you got to give them credit there. But they really, really took off. They became much more accessible when they were on the DS. In America and in Japan. But World is the game, right? As much as I want Rise to be the game, and I think the PC numbers are going to help catch it up in a big way. But, I mean, 20 million units is nuts. $20 million units. Like, this is the thing about that. Can you name 5 games in the last 5 years that sold 20 million units? It gets a lot harder when I say, can you name 5 games that aren't Nintendo that did it? I think the only other game on that list is Red Dead Redemption, right? I mean, 20 million units is crazy. I don't even think Street Fighter V sold 20 million units. And we're talking about the most dominant fighting game in the industry for the most part.
Seriously, Lana, call Kenny Loggins because you're in the danger zone. From Top Gun.
Fastfinger Fletch raided the stream with 3 viewers. Thank you very much for the raid and bringing your people here. Welcome back, Fletch. We saw you a little earlier. You're back now. How'd your stream go? Hopefully you were having fun doing the thing. I was making my big bold predictions for 2022, if you want to hear them. And Chicken117, thank you very much for coming by, hanging out, doing the thing. But yeah, I'm making my prediction for 2022. My big bold prediction based on information and slight intelligence. While placing a mega barrel bomb at Zinogre's head. There you go. My big bold prediction for 2022 is that we will see an announcement for Monster Hunter, whatever the next game is, before the end of the year. I was talking about this the other day, but I think that's... I think that's what's going to happen this year. We won't see it till like September or October after they do Sunbreak, but they're gonna talk about whatever the next Monster Hunter game is before the end of the year. That's my guess. Is that 20 million sales for 1 year? No, that's total since it came out. So basically, since Monster Hunter World released day one on the Xbox and the PlayStation 4, up until, including the PC sales, up until, I think it was last month, or it was 2 months ago, something like that. Like, this summer, they passed 20 million sales of Monster Hunter World. The 20 million sales for Monster Hunter World did not all translate into Monster Hunter Rise sales. And Rise has sold very, very well. I think it's sold 5 million copies. And for the Switch, that's a third-party Switch game. That's impressive. I don't want to discount that. But ultimately, to leave 20 million users of your game on the table as far as sales numbers go, you have to address that. It's been almost 2 years now. It's been 1.5 years since their last update that included Fatalis. Like, those players need something. They need to capitalize on that. And Capcom is not stupid. So 20 million is a lifetime sales number. But the game came out in what, 2018? So from 2018 to 2021, in 4 years, 3.5 years, they sold 20 million units of a game. That's nuts. A Monster Hunter game. I'm not discounting Monster Hunter because we all love Monster Hunter, but can we be very clear that Monster Hunter is not a mainstream entry into anything for popular video game players? Did Rise finally hit 8 million? Last time I saw it, though, it was 5. But that was a couple months ago, so that wouldn't surprise me. Nerd Crew, awesome hunting with you all. Definitely have to do it again sometime. Nerd Crew, you are always welcome to come hunt here. Even with the PC numbers, 8 million on the Switch is awesome. That's a great number. I mean, it's not Animal Crossing, but, I mean, how many other games are Animal Crossing? Let's be perfectly honest. For a third-party game on a Nintendo system to sell 8 million units is incredible. It won't be a game, though, just a movie sequel? It could be. Monster Hunter is what made you buy your OG Switch. I understand that 100%. All right, Nerd Crew, thank you very much for hunting tonight. I appreciate you being here doing the thing, and thank you again for your raid. You did the thing. And you are welcome to hunt here anytime you need a hunt. You come find it here. We got you. And with that, we actually have a spot open. So if anybody needs to go hunt something, more than welcome to do so. But yeah, so the 20 million units that sold on all, you know, all the other things,
What would you like?
Rise is still not even 1 year old. It's very true. It's not. And if you factor in what the PC sales are going to be come January, I mean, it's going to, dude, Rise has the potential to pass 15 million units. But even with that, 20 million units does not translate out to the same sales numbers because of the console situation, because it's on a Switch, right? Because it's not on PC yet. Those sorts of things. 20 million's a lot of users to leave on the table. They're going to make a new Monster Hunter game that appeals to the people who played World. I'm very interested to see the PC numbers. So am I. Are you going to do party chat tomorrow in World? Probably not. We'll probably do it like we do this. We'll just be in chat.
Hello. Until next time.
It's very difficult for me to do things like that. But I'll explain that in a second. We do have an open spot in the group, so if you'd like to get in a hunt tonight, if you are itching to slap around a monster or two, we got an open spot. You can jump in. Anybody who wants to come in can. In other words, Capcom is rich. Well, I mean, Nintendo is rich first. I kind of like to talk. So here's my problem. And this is not a statement about you. It's a statement in general about, I don't know, Twitch, chat, wherever it is. It's a very general statement. Slay a Tiger X? We can do that. I can only be responsible for the things that I say, right? It's my channel. It's my place. It's my responsibility. If I want to bring, like, my son on,
Added to the queue.
Akko, get in here. Just join up. Just join right back in. If I want to bring my son on, that's one thing because, you know, he's my son. I trust him. He understands the score of what we're doing that kind of stuff, right? If I just bring in rando people to chat with me and they start screaming the most horrible shit you've ever heard in your life, that still comes down to my responsibility. And as much as, you know what I mean? As much as you may not be intentioned that way, if I set a precedent that anybody can come on and do voice chat and do whatever else it is that's going on, then all of a sudden, who knows what kind of floodgate that opens. At the end of the day, it's still my responsibility. I do try to take that responsibility somewhat serious. And because I can't control that aspect of it. I have a friend. He's one of my best friends in the whole world, right? He is a huge contributor to what goes on. He is a fantastic person. He's a really, really good guy. But he grew up playing Xbox on Halo 2 and Halo 3 in the most toxic, just everything that you've ever heard and imagined that has been said miserable on Xbox Live. He says it. And it's not because he's a terrible person. It's because that's just how he grew up. He has a very hard time with that because it's just a second nature for him. Now, does this make him a miserable, horrible, awful person? No. He's actually a great human being. Like, if more people were like him, other than this one thing, the world would be a much better place. And he wants to come on and stream with me, and I want him to come on and stream with me, but when I say, hey, you know, you have to do that stuff. And he struggles with it, so he doesn't come on to do that. And he understands that, respects that, and again, I love him like a brother, but, you know, what can you do? And I see what you said, Fletch, so it's your stream, 100%, totally respect that, but if you consider having the Discord party chat set to where the stream can't hear it, that could totally be a slippery slope, though, too. So, here's my issue with that. My issue with that is, I have a couple of other friends who are streamers who will do party chat. Like, they'll be playing Dead by Daylight, and you can't hear it in his stream. And you're hearing him have one side of a conversation with other people. And if you're going to bring people on and everybody's going to have fun and everybody's going to chat, like, I want everyone to be a part of that, right? Just listening to one side of a conversation drives me crazy. And I wouldn't want to put other people through that. That's the first reason why. The second thing about it is, there's the one side of the conversation. Wait, I was going to say something else. Oh, the other thing about it is the way that my stuff is set up. Basically, in order for me to hear what's going on, any audio that comes out of the speakers gets captured by the stream. So in order for me to hear what they're doing, like, I can't just isolate it and set it up without having major overhauls to the way all the hardware's set up. So that's the other reason why I don't. It's a major overhaul. Audio is the worst thing ever for me. Every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Audio, like, right, and a Go XLR8 cheap. That's 100% correct. I'll show you here. I'll look down. You can kind of see it where my Stream Deck is. Right there, next to my Stream Deck, I have this little itty-bitty mixer that lets me listen to my game and my stream, so. Trust me, I get it. I have a mature stream I do on Twitch. And, you know, I think these days, like, tagging your stream mature, like, mine doesn't say mine's intended for adult audiences. It kind of is in a way. You know, I want everybody to be able to come and play. I want my kids to be able to come and play. I want to do that kind of stuff. But, like, if I need to scream fuck at the top of my lungs, I think we're at the point now where me saying a swear word doesn't necessarily constitute adult content, you know what I mean? If I started screaming, you know, sexually explicit things, then maybe, yeah, and I don't do that for the most part. I really don't. But, you know, I don't think swear words constitute that, and I think most streamers on Twitch have gotten to the point where, like, they say swear words, but it's not like... It's like it's a PG-13 movie, not a rated R movie in some cases. And in some cases it is rated R, but it's not, like, crazy rated R, if that makes sense. It's such a strange line that you have to walk with it. It's very wonky. Yeah, I run my stuff through Voice Meter. It lets you isolate those inputs virtually, but it's hella wonky. Yeah. That sounds like misery to me. I have fought and fought and fought and fought with my audio for like 10 years. It's actually been almost 10 years, to be honest. I think I started in 2013. I didn't really take it serious until recently, but I started in like 2013. One of my very, very first streams, you'll like this one, Fletch. Anybody who's ever streamed understands that audio is like the bane of everyone's existence. One of my very first streams, I was playing a game on stream, and I thought I had isolated all of the audio that came with that. And on my second monitor, I watched a baseball game because the Giants were playing, and I was like, oh, I want to watch this game. And I ended up broadcasting all of the Giants audio game on stream because I had no idea. I was like, oh shit, I'm getting in trouble for this one, aren't I? The trouble never came. But yeah, I didn't understand what I was doing. It was one of my very, very first streams. It was hilarious. I went back and I watched it. And I was like, why can I hear this baseball game the whole time? Like, once it's set up, it's fine until you get an update or the wind blows west instead of east or there's a solar flare. Yeah, I know that feeling. You know what? I want to chain trap this guy too. I'm going to get in on the action. Pro streamer moves, I know, right? Like, I think everybody starts like that in some way. It's a rite of passage as a pro streamer to spend your first half an hour with your microphone muted. Someone will come on like half an hour, 45 minutes later and be like, hey, your mic's not on. And you're like, shit! It was 100%. You love Tiger X. It was 110% our daily warm-up on Monster Hunter for you. I just forgot to change my scene still to this day. Did you get my last message? Oh, I didn't. I didn't see that. I'm white, I'm not racist. I love everyone, but because of my Tourette's, I say racist slurs like it's no tomorrow. Yeah, and like I said, my friend is one of the best people I've ever met. And he has a hard time with it because he played Halo like that for decades. You know what I mean? And he knows it, and he's cool with it. He's like, yeah, dude, I'd love to come on and stream and play and do things. And he has in the past, but some of the things he says, I have to be responsible for. You know what I mean? And he knows that, and he's totally fine with it. He's like, yeah, dude, I want to. And I encourage him all the time to try and, like, I guess the lack of a better term is get it under control. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, dude, like, if you can come and be a huge part of the stream. Like, I have no problem with that. But you got to get that under control first, and he knows it. And, you know, he tries really hard. And he really does try. He's not that person, you know? So, yeah. I get it. But ultimately, at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, right? It comes down to it's my responsibility. It's, you know, what I want to put out there, what I need to put out there to represent me and what I'm trying to do and things like that. It's not a selfish thing. It's just, you know, it's a responsibility thing. So, yes, now that I've explained it in the longest terms possible, I don't think that we'd be doing, I don't think we're going to be doing voice chat tomorrow. Also, back to that whole one-sided conversation thing. My followers and viewers, holy shit, let me get right on that. Can I fight this Tiger X first? Or do I need to buy the followers and viewers right now? I mean, I want to be famous with your service, but I mean, I'm in the middle of this hunt. And I'm a little worried that it might not be there. This might be like a once-at-this-minute opportunity. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, I'm so worried. Oh wait, you got banned. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, damn. Dramatic. The drama. Damn, it's gone. I know. I missed my chance. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. Back to the one-sided conversation thing. You were gonna click that. I'm actually so distressed about the one-sided conversation thing. I've actually been thinking about changing the view that I have right now. So right now I'm reading off of chat. If somebody were to watch this after the fact, they wouldn't be able to see your guys' messages. And they'd be like, oh. He's talking to people who are saying things. But I don't know what they're saying. One-sided conversations drive me so crazy. I've been thinking about changing that to this. Does anyone watch VODs? Yeah, actually, amazingly enough, I get a lot of numbers. Like, I'm kind of surprised. I'll go on and I'll look, and then it'll say, like, I'll do this one, and then tomorrow it'll say 150 people watch this afterwards. Like, it'll be at 0 when it's done. Then it'll be like, yeah, 150 people came by and watched your VOD. And I was like, what? It used to be like 4 or 5. And then it was something more. Now, if only I could get that level of engagement on, like, YouTube or something, right? I watch them when I'm eating something. See, there you go. I do that all the time, too. One of my favorite streamers is a Super Metroid streamer. And I can't always catch what they're doing. And so I'll do that when I'm working during the day. I'll throw on his VOD from yesterday, and I'll watch his speed runs for Metroid. I do that a lot, actually. That makes a lot of sense, Zan. If I'm at work, I'll throw up... If I can find a live streamer that doesn't piss me off... I'll throw on a live streamer if I've got somebody on, but yeah, a lot of times I'll just go to places and watch whatever happened last night that I missed. Or yesterday afternoon that I missed. That's your secret? That's how you beat the boy? Oh my god. I have not watched that race again. That was such a bad night for me. I have not watched that race again. Were you here, Fletch, when I was talking about that? When I went to the party yesterday?
Mine now.
This was hilarious. I'm going to tell this story anyway because of anybody else who missed it. But I was talking about, we started late yesterday. The stream started late because I was at a family party. My wife's family has 10 brothers and sisters in it. And they all have wives and husbands and children, and it's just a lot of noise and whatever. So what happens is I'm sitting in the other room away from all the noise, and one of her brothers comes in, and my son's talking to him about Metroid because my son's obsessed with Metroid. And he's like, you know what you guys should do? Because we were talking about it. He said, you guys should, like, you know, stream you guys racing each other at Metroid. And my son looked at him and went, you mean what we did on Thursday? And then he pulled out his phone and was like, here's the video if you want to watch it. Like, and then we had this fantastic thought about, you know, how, like, the people who are supposed to know what is going on, and I don't expect him to know what's going on, right? Like, he's my brother-in-law, like, that's fine. But, like, I couldn't get my mom to watch this. I couldn't get my wife doesn't watch it. Like, she has no idea what's going on. And you're like, the people who are supposed to know this? Like, really? I once told my wife that, as a streamer, it's very discouraging because, you know, if I can't get you to watch, then how the hell am I going to get random strangers to watch? Like, you're supposed to care about me. Yeah, I've had several moments like that. One of them happened at the party last night where he's like, yeah, why don't you guys stream you racing at Metroid Dread? And we were like, you mean like this? He's like, oh man, I want to watch that, but I haven't beaten the game yet. So until I beat the game, I'm not going to watch it. We were like, okay, that's fine. Do your thing. That's fine. But you're just like, I think that was the first thing I said when I got on stream last night, and I'll say it again now, because let me tell y'all. Okay, we're gonna go full screen. Actually, we're gonna use the Trisket for the people right here. Real talk. Real talk. I appreciate, in the face of that story, I appreciate all of you that show up, who watch the stream, who participate, even if you're just out there lurking and watching. If this is your first night here, if this is your 50th night here, if you've been here since the beginning, I appreciate the hell out of you, because that is the most aggravating thing on earth, and you guys have all made it so that that can be overcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Oh, man. Like, it's just, whoa. I tuned in right at the end of the Dad versus Boys sad day. What's up, Skits? That's okay, because you can go watch the replay. It's out there.
Sweet. Chair.
You know how it is. Once you put it on the internet, you can never get it back. My time to leave, I guess. Why? No one's in the queue, right? Oh, Akko's in the queue. Akko's in the game. No, there's no Crayosi. Akko's in the game. I just hadn't cleared it yet. There's nobody in the queue. So you hunt until somebody else queues up, which anybody can queue up if they want to. So for right now, hunt.
How can I help you?
Let's see what we can hunt tonight. Let's find something high rank. Something different. Ooh, I like this one. Let's do this one. I know we just did. Well, no. Let's do this one. We're going to do this one. Rock the Kadaki and a Wrath. I'll take a Wrath. But yeah, it was so funny. It was so absolutely hilarious and frustrating and amazing all at the same. It was like the perfect storm of everything that you're trying to do and being told no. Event quest monsters are some of the better ones. I do like those. So that new marshmallow beat our ass tonight, dude. So we actually beat the new Magnamalo last night. We still haven't been able to do the new Mitsusune. I think Mitsusune is harder. Those bubbles and that water shot that comes out of its mouth is instant death. Drives me crazy. So yeah, I haven't been able to do Mitsusune, but I have done the new Magnamalo. Did I get something to that? So I may like to talk more than you. I'm just answering questions. Zan, do you agree? The Mitsusune is harder? Dude, that Mitsusune is a nightmare. That shit is a nightmare.
Almost done. Almost done.
Actually, let's go back to the other view. I like this view.
Time for a rest.
Sorry, I forgot the LOL. You're fine. It sends you into survival mode. Mitsusune, you took Mitsusune out on your second attempt, took 45 minutes, used 60 plus megapots. Oh my god. Yeah, Mitsusune is on par with that Magnamalo you had to fight in the demo. Like, it's that was the comparison. Someone came in and said that yesterday, and I was like, yes. Yes, that's what it's like. That demo, oh my god. And what's really funny is we actually did that in the demo for the PC one, and we got our faces beat in by Magnamalo. I was like, yeah, that's what I expect. I literally stayed on the doggo and pounded pots the whole time to keep the crew alive, just 3 of us. Dude. Commending you for beating Mitsusune, right? We don't need it, but I got insurance. Right on, Akko. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I have the ability to eat for insurance, so I'm glad you guys do. I beat the demo Mitsusune. No. Not the demo Mitsusune. The demo Magnamalo. The emergency Mitsusune is as hard as the demo Magnamalo was. I'm sorry. The demo Mitsusune, everyone should have beaten that. The Great Azuchi and the Mitsusune? Yeah, that ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. It's an odd strategy, but it worked. Hey, if it worked, more power. I still haven't done the Mitsusune. We did the emergency. There's been a couple of emergencies. I've done all of them now except for Mitsusune. Looks like Wrath is the closest. Let's go get him. I love Astalos more. Astalos. Okay, so hang on a second. You're going to have to help me out here. Astalos is the black and green dragon in GU, right? Well, it's in GU. I know it's in other games too, right? Astalos is your favorite GU wyvern? So I turned on GU yesterday, and I'm wearing a full set of Astalos gear. Yep, Lightning Wrath, yep. Okay. I was wearing a full set of Astalos gear, and I was like, oh, that's cool. It's all low rank, but I'll still take it. All right, so here's the deal. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Monster Hunter World. I'm going to keep fighting this, and you can listen to it while it's happening. Well, maybe you can't, but let's put this up. This is the schedule for the rest of the week. I redid it this morning. The HR grind today, like usual. Tomorrow, we will be returning to World for the PlayStation version. So we are going back to Monster Hunter World. We were doing some tests tonight to make sure that we could get in and play. And Pineapple has been working through the game, asked for some help with some of his quests. My son and I said we would come and do that. We're going to do what we can to rotate people in and out if there are people who want to play World. We will do what we can. There are a lot more people who watch World, so I imagine we're going to have a lot of people coming in, or we could possibly have a lot of people coming in asking to play. So the queue could get out of control. We'll see what we can figure out and do and make it work. So that's the plan for World. Wednesday, there's a distinct possibility that I have an Xbox Series X arriving on Wednesday. If so, there may need to be some setup and some work that comes from that. Or we're going to do Monster Hunter grinding. We might do an extra day of Monster Hunter World if that goes over well tomorrow. Or we will be doing, we'll go back to Rise. But the reason I'm mentioning this right now, we got New Year's family game time. We're trying to work that out with my kids. We also have Happy New Year with the game probably, and Sunday we're back to Monster Hunter Rise. But just like we're doing this week with Monster Hunter World, I can guarantee you there will be a time that we will play GU the same way. So, on stream, we will play GU at some point. Between the time that Monster Hunter Rise comes out on the PC and Monster Hunter Sunbreak comes out, we're going to have a lot of downtime. So, going back to Rise, or I'm sorry, going back to World, going back to GU, doing those sorts of things is going to become a thing. So, keep that in mind. That's what we're doing now. GU will be coming at some point. So, that's where we're at. You've gotten to listen to us fight this whole time, but not gotten to see it, so that's the thing. Actually, let's switch it to the other view. This one. So that's my plan. We'll see how World goes tomorrow. But yeah, I would love to get in some GU stuff. I didn't even hit HR3 in GU. But I have full Astalos gear. The other thing about it, too, is that these other games that I'm talking about are significantly harder to bounce people in and out of. So like joining the game and doing some things is kind of a pain in the ass. So we'll see how it goes. I want to do all of that stuff. It's just a matter of planning it out and actually getting it done. You know what I mean? I want to go after Wrath. Because we're already beating up on him. I don't want to give him a chance to heal, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
So, if any of that sounds cool, make sure you push the follow button. That way you can find your way back on Twitch for when we do those things.
This is the end of the line for you.
That's my theory.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Also, while I was explaining all of that, showing the schedule and everything, I didn't cart, which I'm kind of proud of myself for not carting right there. At some point, I just expect to die, so. I didn't let everybody down. Stax is such a good hunt. I like Valstrax. Valstrax is a great monster. I'm really glad that they added it to this game. Right down on his head. Look at that. Oh. Okay, I really got to sharpen. He's really not happy with me.
Now's my chance. You asked for this.
By the way, I didn't say it before, but whoever cut off his tail, amazing job. You kicked his ass. You're at the point you have to do the Fatal 4 for the second time? Yeah, I'm nowhere near that in GU. If we ever sat down and played GU, when we sit down and play GU, somebody's going to have to carry me kicking and screaming into what that game does.
Let's go.
Be careful, Kriosi.
This one's all for you.
Another thing that we have been talking about, we had somebody in chat, I do not remember exactly who it was, but they said that they have the Japanese version of GU, and they're not compatible with American versions of GU. It's not like everybody can play together, unfortunately. So that could create an issue, too, at some point.
Now's our chance.
Rathalos has been hunted.
Holding back.
Alright, I'm going back. Yeah, XX. Generations is XX, but didn't they get a version of Generations U? Like GU? XX Plus or something?
Faster, buddy. Whetstone time.
You cut that tail using the slicing light bowgun. Very nice, Crayosi. Double cross. That's the only version they have. They don't have the actual, like, ultimate version of it. I thought double cross added everything to it eventually. Yeah, that's the Japanese one. Dude, I wanted one of those limited edition cross switches so bad. I wanted the red or blue. I didn't even care. Red or blue, whichever one. The limited edition XX systems. I wanted one so bad. My son did get the Monster Hunter Rise limited edition system. He was very proud of that. There you are. Oh, ran right by him too. All right, man, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by, Fletch. Thank you again for the raid. Say, hopefully you've been having some fun, carrying on, doing the thing. I got the Rise one too. It's so pretty. Yeah, he went all in on that. He got the amiibos. He got the limited edition system. He went all in. He got the Monster Hunter Stories amiibos, and yeah, he's been all about it. Rise and Stories are good games. Capcom should be proud. I think that Capcom is... I think that they are very happy with the situation that they find themselves in. It's quite the diverse portfolio that they maintain. This year, Resident Evil 8 was a huge success. The Street Fighter DLCs were a huge success. I know they don't have a new game yet, but... people seem to be really responding to those. The fighting game community, that is. Monster Hunter Rise was a huge success. Is a huge success. Stories 2, I don't think it sold as well as they want it to, but it was a fantastic game. And they should be proud of that, for sure. Yeah, Capcom just, they make good stuff. The last Mega Man game, Mega Man 11, was really good. I enjoyed that one. That's been a couple years now. What, it's been 3 years, I think? That was really good. Stories 2 is very underrated. My son bought it digital and shared it out with me on... our accounts, so I was playing his, but I actually need to get me a copy. That's one of the few games I did not pick up this year for myself. I need to get one. It's one of the better monster collecting games out there. It is. Well, and the story's good. Like, even if it wasn't a monster collecting game, just the mechanics of the RPG and the collecting monsters and the monsties is very good, but the gameplay mechanics are very good. The overworld I found to be, you know, pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of good things going on in that game. It's a lot of fun. I haven't finished it yet, so don't tell me. I don't spoil. Very nice. Thank you. Ah, don't burn me with that. Come on.
Faster, buddy! Excuse me for a moment!
All right, let's get vertical. Yeah, I really need to finish it. A game like that I find to be very difficult to stream.
Watch out for the monster!
And outside of stream time these days, me trying to find time to play a game with that is a little difficult.
This one's all for you!
A little difficult. It's not too bad, but it has its moments for sure.
No more holding back! I'm gonna get you!
Someone once told me, they were like, look, if you're gonna stream, don't ever play a game not on stream. And I was like, do you know how many fucking games I have to play? Like, come on.
I'm gonna get you! Now it's personal!
All right, he's hurt. Just chipped in on skulls. If you'd like to trap him, now would be the time. What's up, Necroza? Necroza's back. And we just trapped Raknikadaki and Rathalos. Very well done.
On to the next one!
Yeah. This right here is my stack. This is my stack of unopened games that I've gotten in the last 2 months. This is my stack of unopened games. Don't play anything if it's not on stream. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. How do I make that work? Gonna head off for now. Talk to you later. All right, C4. Try and get some sleep. And we'll see what's going on. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. We don't have anybody in the queue, so that's good, right? Yep, nobody in the queue. Thanks for the hunts. No problem. And thank you very much for the follow earlier tonight. I appreciate that. Here, backlog. I got something to show you. Go hop into. So this is my Steam account. And that number right up there, this one right here, 1,239 games not listed due to your filter. These are the games I have ready installed to play. But I have 1,279 games on Steam. I have a backlog. I very much have a backlog. That's the wrong one. Full screen game. That's the right one. Yeah, it's a lot of games. I built a Trello board with all the games I own, just so I could like try and go through them in an organized way and play them, and it didn't help. So I worked at a video game store basically from 2001 until 2018. So almost 20 years. So, I mean, I had access to everything at some point or another.
See you later then.
And it was about having games and trying them out so that we could sell the games than it was finishing the games. So I have beaten more than my fair share of games in my life, but I still have a long way to go based on that backlog. And that does not include all of the Nintendo shit I have, all of the... I mean, here, this is... all software. This is the digital... Actually, this is everything. Like, going down the list, I think I have 180 games installed, well, available on my system. I think the last time we counted, it was like 178, and I think I've gotten 4 or 5 since then. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about a backlog. It's too many. And then what did you do, you moron? Oh, I went and subscribed to Game Pass.
Would you like to do?
Another 700 games there.
Which quest would you like?
Let's do something fun. I want to do this one.
A user has been added to the queue. Protect you.
Necroza, you can just hop in. We had a spot. So, never out of options, I know, right? This week, I bought Panzer Paladin because it was on sale for $10. It's actually really good. Old throwback game. I finally bought Shantae, the Half Genie Hero. I have it on Steam already, but I wanted it on Switch. We did buy Mario Party for my family for Christmas. Sonic Colors Ultimate I just bought the other day. The new Monkey Ball game I bought the other day, like a month ago. God, man, I got too many fucking games everywhere. But I stream Monster Hunter. Go figure that one out.
Time for a rest. Hey!
Back when I used to be an affiliate, what we used to do was we would, me, myself, and I, we'd set up contests. So whoever like the #1 tipper was for the month, whoever was the #1 bit tipper for the month, whoever was the, like, we would take all the subscribers for the month and randomly choose one. And we would let those 3 people go to my game list and pick a game that they wanted to see me play. And it was fun. I got to play a couple of things that I wouldn't have actually reached out to play because of them. Or I would have waited a long time to play them. I played God of War, the new one, the 2018 God of War, because of that. I played the 2018 Spider-Man because of that. I sat down. That was a choice they made. I also went back and played Saints Row 4 again because of that. One of the people wanted me to play Saints Row 4. I was like, okay. But we used to do stuff like that. But now it seems everybody just wants to see the Monster Hunter. And I'm okay with that. I want to see it too. Dark Souls. Somebody did actually require me to play Dark Souls. Funny you should mention Saints 4. Here, I'll show you. You bought it recently. So did I. Right there, because it was $2.97 on the Switch store last week. Yep, I bought it on this as well. What's so funny about it? Okay, so this is what you got to know about Saints Row 4. I bought the remaster because the original version of it I had. was for the PC, okay? The original PC version is a port of the Xbox 360 version. The Xbox 360 version and the PC port do not work on modern Xbox One controllers. The buttons don't work right. The translation from 360, if they worked on making it work on the Xbox One, the controllers are okay. If they didn't, you have to have a 360 controller in order to make it work. So my PC version, I actually learned when that viewer made me play Saints Row 4. I learned that the hard way. I couldn't do certain moves and a couple of things because of it. It was really driving me crazy. So when they put it on sale last week for $3, I was like, well, at least I'll be able to play it. And that's why I bought it. %100 of the reason why. It was so frustrating when I found that out. But yeah, you're right. Who can pass up that deal? 100%. It was also really funny because Saints Row 3 was still like $17.99 on sale, and Saints Row 4 was $3.
This one's all for you.
That was probably the best deal I got on a game this year. I will tell you the second best deal I got on a game this year was the Alan Wake remaster on the PS5. I got that for $4 and a penny. The PS5 version specifically. Best overall Christmas present to or from anyone. I really like my video game shirts. I think my video game shirts were my favorites. Shit, games under $10 always for the win. Yep. We did get the brand new Mario Party for about 30, and I was okay with that. But no, I got 2 video game shirts for Christmas, and I have a third one that my wife said she was going to finish tomorrow. She actually made them for me. I'll show them to you in a second, Skits. So we had to go to the Big and Tall store because I'm big and tall, and we had to go buy Big and Tall blank shirts, and then she's got this device called a Cricut. It's like a craft thing. It makes stuff, and she can put it on shirts and do things, and it's very cool. She does a very good job with it. If you've ever seen like my Sly Cooper shirt, she made that. She made my Ninja Turtle shirt because we just can't find them in my size, so, you know, she did something with it. But it's really cool, too, because I can be creative. Like, I give her an idea, and I say, hey, I'd like to see this on a shirt. She goes, okay, let me see if I can do it. And then she puts it together. One of my son's favorite shirts that she made him was, it's a Monster Hunter shirt, but it's just an outline of all the different weapons. So his shirt just has every weapon from the game on the front of it, but in the old school, like, tribal way that they look like the icons. It's pretty cool. She is a crafty one.
Faster,
I think the best present we got for my wife, I think she really liked her cookbook, amazingly enough.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Get ready.
So she got this cookbook last year that was an unofficial Disney Parks cookbook. So all the food that you would go eat at Disneyland, like if you wanted to make a churro, the book had a recipe for it, that sort of thing, right? And so they did another one this year that's all the drinks that they serve at Disneyland. So she got this drink cookbook, which originally she was kind of like, I don't know about drinks, but I kind of want the book, so get me the book. And then what we did was we went and we got all of the ingredients to make a couple of the recipes that we thought she would like. So she was opening all of this stuff. It wasn't just this little book. It was boxes and boxes and boxes of, you know, drink mixes and guava juices and Coca-Cola, like all the stuff we got for her to make stuff. And she enjoyed that. But the first shirt she made for me is the one I'm wearing. I really like Sea of Thieves. So this for me was like, yeah, I'll take this. So that was the first shirt she made. The other one she made, I have over here. Here you go. I love this shirt. It seems so simple. But it is so awesome. It's one of those if you know things. If you don't know what it is, it's from Castlevania 2. Another one of my favorite games of all time, but there's a night and a day cycle in it, and when it turns to night, it says, what a horrible night to have a curse. And when it turns to day, it says, the morning sun has vanquished the terrible night.
No more holding back.
So, does she know anything about video games? Nothing. She has played Mario Party. And Dr. Mario... Yeah, no. There was one stream a couple weeks ago where her hand showed up on the stream because she handed me something, and it was like a miracle. I think there's a clip of it. Oh, no. See, that's the thing, like, she doesn't just have multiple games. She basically has every video game on Earth at her disposal. And none of it. She doesn't care about any of it.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
She must know something having you and your kid around. So my daughter plays a few games. My daughter plays Animal Crossing. My daughter plays Fortnite because all the kids at her school play Fortnite apparently. And she plays Cuphead. That's about it. And even that is more than my wife would ever touch. To pass time at work occasionally, she'll play like a phone game. She'll play like Zoom or something, I don't even know. Candy Crush, whatever the equivalent of that shit is. I mean, she knows that we play Pokemon. She knows nothing about Pokemon. If you asked her to pick a Charizard out of the lineup, she'd be like, is that something from Monster Hunter? Like, she knows the name Monster Hunter, and that's it.
Love you, buddy.
So I give her cool ideas for shirts, and then she makes them. She knows. I mean, it's not, like, the worst thing ever, but she knows some things as much as it takes to be involved, but she doesn't care. And she won't remember.
Need to sharpen this thing.
She knows that we like Metroid. And she actually made a shirt for my son that is the Screw Attack logo, the Samus, the S logo that shows up at the end of the game. I can actually show you. I actually took this picture. It was really cool. So, like, this one right here. Like, the clear time picture. This one. I took this picture and I sent it to her, and she put that logo on a shirt for my son. Which was way cool. She's actually making me one like that, too, because we're Metroid junkies. So she knows what Metroid is. And, I mean, she sat here while we've played it. But if you asked her to identify Metroid, I don't know if she could tell you if Metroid is Samus or if Metroid is an actual Metroid. I don't know if she could distinguish that. Like, we'd be running around to Samus, and she'd be like, oh, so that's Metroid? We'd be like, nah, okay.
This one's all for you.
She tries, though. And then my son benefits from everything that I have, which is completely unfair and makes him kind of a jerk some days. She has vague info, but she sounds like she knows some stuff. She knows some stuff. Wow, that was a big explosion. She could pick Mario out of a lineup. She knows Bowser. But no, my son is the funny one. So my son, what did you get, Shocker 2? He made it to HR 4. So he's in high rank now. He's part way through it. So yeah, in the case of my son, I've had everything his whole life, right? And because he thinks that my collection he has complete access to and it's his stuff. Like, we were making cracks the other day about how he should buy his own PS5. And he's like, why? I can just play yours. He's 18. We're like, okay, whatever, man. Well, I'm going to play Guilty Gear. Okay, so go get your own PS5. No, I don't have to. I'm just going to use yours. Okay. He does that a lot. That sort of thing.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
And, like, I built my new PC this year, so my old PC was good. It just wasn't, you know, what it needed to be, right? I couldn't stream and play Resident Evil 8 on it at the same time for sure. But, you know, my old PC, that still worked really well, and he gets to play all the PC games he wants to, and, you know, he's having a good time. He doesn't have to really upgrade it or do anything extra to it. He's just got to take care of it. You know, he got the old PC, which is still better than most people's PCs. I'm not going to deny that. Like, I have, like, one friend who has a PC better than him and me, and that's it. Everybody else I know would kill to have my old PC. But he's ungrateful about it because it's just... Yeah. It's always been there. It's just always been there for him. Factor that in with the fact that everybody's an asshole when they're 18, and you've got my son. He's a really good kid, but, you know, he still does all of the things I just mentioned. But in recent times, he's been trying to carry his own. He has been. Sounds like an 18-year-old. I know, right? But no, he really has been trying recently. Like, when Pokemon came out, he could have just used one of mine because I got a double pack. Instead, he bought his own double pack because he wanted it. He bought his Monster Hunter Switch when he was 17. You know, he had a job, and he works really hard at his job. His boss is actually all chipped in and bought him... They got him a $100 gift card like one of those prepaid Visa gift cards, because he works so hard at his job, and they all really, really, really like him so much because of how hard he works that they all chipped in for stuff like that. Like, he's a really good kid. He just, you know, sometimes acts like an ungrateful 18-year-old, like we all do. Shit, I'm 41 now. I'll be 42 in like a month and a half, and I still act like an ungrateful 18-year-old half the time. He's not spoiled by any means. He's just always had access. Spoiled is the wrong word for it. It's just if you grew up having access to every video game ever and it was just always there and you thought it was just all your stuff because your dad shared it with you, you know, that's just the way life is. Splitting hairs? No, because, well, I mean, I appreciate that idea, but to me, it's not splitting hairs. So that kid in the neighborhood who had everything, who would hold it over all the other kids, that kid was spoiled, right? Well, I have this, and I have this, and I have this, and I'm this guy. My parents buy me everything, and I do what... Like, they carry themselves a certain spoiled brat way that my son does not. He does not carry himself that way at all. He would share everything that we have with everybody that he knows because he wants, you know, everybody to participate in what's going on. He's not holding it over people. So spoiled may be the right word, but spoiled brat would be very far from what he is. Does that make sense?
Nothing to it.
He is a good kid. He's a very good kid. He's a very sensible kid, which is awesome. It's hard to find that in an 18-year-old. So, we're good with that. But yeah, that's how he rolls. He's a really good kid. Lucky to have been surrounded by something he now likes. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that's probably why he likes it, is because he's been surrounded by it his whole life. I used to bring home... Crayosi, you gotta go? All right. Well, thank you for hunting, Crayosi. I appreciate you being here doing the thing. As usual. Say, come back by tomorrow when we're doing the Monster Hunter World stuff on the PS4. It's going to be a very interesting time, so. I'm going to have to relearn everything about that game. It's going to be a disaster. Oh, there you go. If it's all right with everyone, I'd like to throw up one more hunt. So we can get Necraza out on 2 hunts. Let me take a look here. Maybe we'll do 2 hunts.
Here's the quest list.
Maybe we'll do 2.
Until next time. What would you like to do?
Let's take a look at the event
These are the
quests.
available quests.
This looks like fun. We should do this one. Yeah, gonna try, because time difference is kind of difficult. Yeah, however you do it, Crayosi, like, I'll do my best to be here. Time difference is very difficult. I don't disagree with you at all, so.
There's no rush.
Sorry for taking a nap. By the way, you're sick, Necraza. You should probably still be sleeping, but it's all good.
You know I'll
Was surprised to see Monster Hunter World as a free game in PS5. So here's the trick with the PS5 thing. Monster Hunter World, they do give away as a free game. It's part of the PS4 Classic Collection that you get on the PS5 if you're a Plus member. The thing about it, though, is it's just the base game. There is an expansion to it, Iceborne, that adds a ton to the game, and you'll want to get that expansion to play it. It adds a ton, and it's the relevant content for that game. Like, if you want to do the stuff in it, you're going to want to be an Iceborne. The Monster Hunter World stuff is pretty old for the base game. They don't give you Iceborne, but they do give you the base game. That's the catch to that one. It's still great, and it's still going to save you money in the long run because you're just going to have World, right? You don't have to pay for World. But the Iceborne expansion you would have to get eventually. That was what Pineapple was struggling with. He just picked it up, so. Hey, this quest could be fun. Let's try this one. Tobakadachi, Barioth, and Nargacuga in the arena. This sounds like fun. Was already looking at Iceborne, but still free is free. Yeah, and 100%. Like, I don't want to discount the free is free part. It's nice that they give you the first section to it. But I imagine there are quite a few people who started playing it who got to the thing and went, oh, I need the Iceborne. Shit. But that's what we're going to be playing tomorrow night. I'm actually on my PS5. We did a test earlier tonight. My PS5 is now hooked into all of the stream stuff. So tomorrow I can play it, the PS4 version of it, and we can play it tomorrow night. So that's the plan. We're going to try that out. See how we do. Should be good. Should be good. So does Iceborne affect overall gameplay? Yes. So there's an item that you get. I don't know if they put it in base world. Does anyone know if the clutch claw is in base world now, or do you have to have Iceborne for that? So there's an item that they put in the game that's very similar to what the wire bug is in this game. You know how we're zipping around using the whip and everything? In Iceborne, they introduced an item called the Clutch Claw. And the Clutch Claw you use to grapple onto monsters and just totally mess them up. It's got so much good stuff going with it. And it really does change some of the things that you do. And how you fight them. So that will affect the gameplay overall, yes. Like, is there a certain level you need to access the content, or does content for Iceborne start as soon as the game does? No, you have to play all the way through World to get to Iceborne. You have to play all the way through World to get to Iceborne. But if you have Iceborne, they give you a set of gear called the Defender gear that you don't have to go out and farm the monsters, and you don't have to go out and level up your gear, and you don't have to go through all the grinding that we had to do in World. It simplifies that grind, but you still have to go through the game.
Ravenous monsters, their eyes shine.
So they're doing new players a favor by kind of fast-tracking them through World, but they're not doing them a disservice by still making them fight the monsters and learn how to actually play the game.
This is where they clash, their spirits alight.
Make this a quick one. Ready for anything.
Didn't finish Shadow of War due to that grind. You know, I've never actually played that one. I think I might have gotten it free. It was like a PlayStation Plus game 1 month, but I never played it. I think you should definitely check out tomorrow night's stream skits if you can. I mean, you've seen us play a lot of Rise. World is very... I mean, you know you're looking at a Monster Hunter game, but the nuances to it, the things that go on, even just the way it looks is so different. It's a very interesting experience if you haven't played World in the past. I think everyone should check it out.
This one's all for you.
And I mean, don't get me wrong. Every Monster Hunter game, basically, once you reach a certain HR rank, is basically just grinding your quest, grinding the RNG elements of drops to build new gear. And, you know, people will find different ways to enjoy it. They'll make every piece of gear, or they will get a check mark next to every quest and fight every monster, you know, 10 or 15 times. Just have a huge, you know, glut of items, right? So Monster Hunter, by definition, is the endgame grind, but it's not like grinding Destiny. It's not like grinding World of Warcraft. It's not like grinding an MMO. And hunting monsters is still fun, regardless of what level you are. A lot of hackers, high-level pay-to-win orcs. Ew, that sucks. Where's the other one? There he is. What's up, Barrioth? We were talking about this the other day. I don't know if you were here when we talked to it. When did we get to the grind, Monster Hunter players? This is the grind. So we were talking about this the other day, and I think that this is what separates Monster Hunter from all other grindy games like that. And we use Destiny 2 as the example. If you go play Destiny 2, you are looking for one drop. You're looking for a weapon. You're looking for a piece of armor. You're looking for something that's named, that's specific, that's not crafted. You are doing one raid a week that you can only do once to get one item. And if it doesn't drop, you missed your chance that week. Right? And that is a miserable grind. In Monster Hunter, every monster you fight, like even these guys, Barrioth and Tobakadachi, I'm still getting parts that I can use for so many different things that even though I may not get the one piece I need to make a piece of gear, everything else I still did was useful. So there's no dead hunts. There's no, well, I just went and did all of this for no damn reason. And most MMOs grind are, well, I just did this dungeon for no damn reason. I got nothing. There's never going to be a time in Monster Hunter where you are grinding for literally nothing. You always get something. And it should be useful unless you've done it, you know, 5,000 times each. I'm not going to tell you you won't get to that point, but you probably won't. They monetized Shadow of War because of the success of Shadows of Mordor, plus Warner Brothers trademarked the Nemesis system, which I feel has impeded gaming as a whole. Dude, everything that went on with the DLC with Warner Brothers in that game specifically was just a shit show. The one that got me was one of the DLCs that they did was in honor of one of the developers for the game who died. And they said that they were going to donate everything that was sold of that DLC to his family. And I've read several articles that they have never done that. Like, they tried to trade on everybody's goodwill. Being like, okay, we're doing a nice thing. That's why we're buying this $10 DLC. It's going to go to his family. And they never gave it to her. Like, that game specifically was a shit show. Yeah, Warner Brothers seems to be, like, at the time, I mean, recently they've kept their heads down about things, but, like, there was a time where they were trying to compete with EA and Activision for world's biggest douchebag company. What's up, Raptor? Welcome back. Yeah, WB. WB was way on there. In general, they had Steven Spielberg with Animaniacs. I haven't watched the new ones at all. Like, there's a part of me that just goes, you know... talking about the old ones? Dude, the worst one for me was always Batman. They messed up Batman the Animated Series so bad.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
You're a liar? I'm not a liar. Batman was solid as fuck until they fucked it up.
Look out!
So what happened was they did 2 solid seasons of the animated series. And then Warner Brothers decided to make their own network with the WB stuff. And they took it away from Fox and they moved Batman over to that. But when they moved it, they changed it. So they call it the 3rd season of Batman the Animated Series. But what it actually is the 1st season of Batman and the Adventures of Batman and Robin. Which is not the same show. But they're like, oh yeah, you should really, you know, treat it like Batman. And it's not the same. The first thing that was wrong with it... So the thing that made the Batman... Okay, wait, hang on one sec. So just want to say, just in case I pass out in a bit, I'm going to take a break from Rise for now. I slot cap my antidotes finally. Next up is Potions, then Mega Potions. Damn, dude. Slot capping's... That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Dude, do what you gotta do, Raptor. You wanna hunt every now and again? Hunt. If you wanna take a break, take a break. Do the thing. That's the best I got for that. Do the thing. No, so what I was saying about the Batman is the first thing that they did with Batman originally, all animation starts with a white piece of paper. All animation starts with a white piece of paper. They start drawing the... They start drawing the characters, they start animating them doing things, and they bring the city or the background or whatever it is they do, they bring that out, and they show everybody those things, right? All animation starts with the white piece of paper. The first thing that they did with Batman the Animated Series, and this is the only time I know of them doing this as far as I know, they started with a black piece of paper. So the whole point of Batman is, you know, the darkness and, you know, Batman hunts in the shadows and all of those things, right? Well, they had to bring everything out of the darkness when they animated it. Because they started with a black piece of paper. If you go watch those season 3 Batman the Animated Series episodes, that's the first thing they changed. They were like, oh, we're going to make this traditional animation style. We're going to change everything that made the animated series good so that we can try and mainstream this shit. Then we're going to make a Superman show and all these other things. Like, when they moved it, they fucked it up. They actually didn't get back to doing it until Batman Beyond. Which, Batman Beyond is an amazing show. If you've never seen it, you should definitely check it out. But yeah, they didn't get back to that dark version of things, and that, like, they were trying to make a difference. They were trying to make it different. How do you feel about Batman Beyond? Yes, exactly. Batman Beyond was cool. And Batman Beyond started with a dark piece of paper again. Just go look at them. They're so different in the way that they look. Sent that just as I said it? Yeah. But yeah, until they got back to that, they never... Like, it was always so whack. The changes that they made to it. It wasn't the animated series anymore. And then they did, like, the Justice League shows and everything else that went with it. It just wasn't the same. Batman the Animated Series is one of the best animated shows ever made. And they fucked it up, for lack of a better term. That's what I meant about the Batman thing. Batman Beyond's probably one of my favorite animated series of all times. Dude. 100% all of that, yes. Batman Beyond is so good because they take an existing concept and they make it new. You know it, but you don't know. As you're watching it, you figure it out. The other thing that's pretty incredible about Batman Beyond is their view of the future and how technology works in the future for people. Yeah, the criminals use it for the things that they do, but like the city is so advanced compared to, you know, what they expect to do. So they were talking about bringing Terry to the DCMU. How would I feel about that? I would love to see a very, very dark version of Batman Beyond. I don't care if it's animated or if it's a live action movie, but they got to do it right. You know what I mean? I feel like they would do a lot of things to screw that up. Man, I miss shows from the 90s, early 2000s when we could have shows with the dark stuff like gargoyles or messed up comedy like Ren and Stimpy and not have people whine about it. 2 words for you, bruh. Beavis and Butthead. How Beavis and Butthead was the most popular thing on Earth, I will never understand, but it was hilarious and I love it. Even things like King of the Hill, they couldn't do now. Gargoyles was great. It was such a good show. And that's another one of those shows that gets the darkness right.
This one's all for you.
They didn't start that show with a dark piece of paper, but they did everything they could to make it as dark as possible.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Oh, I just domed him. Did you see me knock him down?
This is the end of the line for you. Look out! It's angry! Faster, buddy! I need a breather. Excuse me for a moment.
I really miss it. We could have a comedy and not have to worry about a warning on them because people could take comedy as comedy. How do I feel about that? I don't think it's as far gone as people give them credit for. I think that it's strange and bizarre, but I don't think it's as far gone as people think it is. I can explain this. I think I can explain this. I'm trying to put my thoughts on this into a coherent idea or a coherent sentence here. So let's use an example. Yeah, comedy isn't far gone, but sensitivity to what a joke is has been on a significant rise. I don't even think that that's the case, and not because it's not the case. That's not the problem. I think that the problem is that far too many individuals are getting their voices heard louder than everybody else's. You want to call that cancel culture? You want to call that Karen and her cohorts? You want to call that the PTA gone wrong? When I was a kid, like, we still had the same things going on. Like, my mother hated The Simpsons and hated Beavis and Butthead and all of those things, and I was forbidden from watching them. But The Simpsons was still able to be made, and The Simpsons is still on TV. South Park is still on TV. And South Park, man, like, I've watched some of the newer episodes, and South Park makes me blush now. Like, the stuff that they used to do versus the stuff that they do now is so far past the line, right? And people still love it. I think that it's the one mom who stands up and screams about it at the top of her lungs is getting entirely too much attention for it. There is still a place, and this is the example I want to use, there is still a place in this world for the Looney Tunes. I have heard that many times, that the Looney Tunes is too violent. The Looney Tunes has this subject matter where it's racist, and the Looney Tunes has this, and the Looney Tunes has that. That's an adult interpretation of a non-problem for children watching it, right? So, like, it had some sophisticated things to it, like the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, right? Wile E. Coyote falls off the cliff, and that makes the kids laugh. When he holds up the little sign that says, "Help me," why does my life have to be like this? What the hell is going on? Like, that was the thing that pandered to the adults, so it was kind of sophisticated in its humor at the same time. Even some of the gags, like when the Roadrunner, or he would paint the tunnel on the side of the thing, and the Roadrunner would go through it, which was unbelievable, and then the coyote would run into it, which was believable, you know? Bugs Bunny tricking Elmer Fudd, and all the things that go along with that stuff, right? Like, there's still a place for all of those things in all of their versions in the world that we live in. A few people have decided that there's not, and I think this is how it goes for most things. A few people have decided that there's a problem with that, and instead of taking the personal responsibility of, well, I don't want that in my house, so I'm not going to let my kids watch Beavis and Butthead. I'm not going to let my kids watch Looney Tunes because I have a problem with it, or whatever else it is. They're trying to get everybody else to do the thing that they should take the personal responsibility for. And that's where we've gone completely sideways. So I think all of those things still have a place. Like, you go watch the Flintstones right now, and they had some things in it that were, you know, maybe some questionable things because it was made back in the 50s and 60s. But is it the worst thing I've ever seen? Is it a terrible concept as a cartoon, and does it invalidate everything else that's going on? I think this is another problem that we have with other things. Like, I think this is something that we've, from a personal experience, I grew up watching The Cosby Show, right? Akko, thank you very much for the hunts. I appreciate you being here doing the thing. Thank you very much for that. You are a fantastic hunter, and I appreciate you coming out and hanging out on the stream tonight. But I grew up watching The Cosby Show. Now, everything that they did on The Cosby Show, Theo, Vanessa, Rudy, Mrs. Huxtable, even Cliff Huxtable, like their family dynamics and the morals and lessons that they taught, and all the things that they did as a family, the grandparents, and that looked like a family that was having fun. I still like to watch that show today. Should I watch that show today and be off-put by everything that happened afterwards? Like, I have a hard time with that, right? Does it invalidate everything that happened before because this one thing went on afterwards? And it's a terrible thing, and I don't want to, I don't want to say that that's not, worthy of discussion and trying to figure that out. But, like, I grew up on that show, and I liked it. It had a good message at the time. Like, there's some really good stuff in that show. And, I mean, should we all treat Felicia Rashad, who played his wife in that show, should we all treat her like a leper because of something somebody else did? You know what I mean? Like, that's the hardest part in all of this. It feels like instead of taking a rational approach to certain things that go on and calling out the things that are a problem as an individual thing, it has to taint everything else that goes with it. So, are there some things in the Disney past that should probably, be addressed at some point? Are there some things in the Looney Tunes that could offend people and do some things? I'm sure that there are. I don't remember watching Speedy Gonzalez cartoons and being, forever changed because of the racist undertones of whatever he was doing. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that to be insensitive. I was a kid. Like, kids don't think like that. But we can help people think like that by making this a huge issue. Does that make sense? That's my problem with it. I don't think that there aren't places that these things are still valuable. Again, all of the things that you could say have been canceled based on what's going on, Looney Tunes was the first thing that came to my mind. is that like completely invalid? Another example that I had pop into my mind is the movie Blazing Saddles. Like, they've asked Mel Brooks. They said, do you think you could make a movie like Blazing Saddles now? And he said, hell no, we'd never be able to do that now. And I stop and I think and I go, but it's all jokes. It's all tongue-in-cheek. I understand what it is. Maybe you could tweak whatever it is that's going on. But the idea that you couldn't do it, it still has its place in what's going on. And it's still... I mean, the movie is... It's one of the greatest comedy movies of all time, right? Like, to say that there's no place for it is very weird to me in retrospect. Like, you just look back and go, well, this shit's terrible, and this shit's terrible, and this shit's terrible, and anything else that I can see that looks like that is just automatically bad. It's the same argument, like, why people used to burn books or whatever. They banned books from libraries and stuff because it had one little thing in it that you didn't want somebody to see, but instead of taking personal responsibility for that, you have to tell everybody else what to think and how to do, and everybody else has to agree with you, even though this is a personal thing that you need to deal with, not me. Does that make sense? And when I get canceled for everything I'm saying right now, I'm not going to change my opinion about that. I don't think that social media has helped this concept any, because ultimately that's what they're doing in social media is they're trying to convince other people to come to their way of thinking about something, and if their way of thinking is not good or, you know, doing something crazy, then we just run with that. What's funny, let's be honest, Bugs is a giant asshole, but in all the best ways from an observer standpoint. Yeah, pretty much. I agree, that's why I started doing some maybe fuck jokes, but I've stopped caring about what people think and what people still like me. I mean, you should be considerate of the other people around you, right? That's a common skill that people used to have. Social media is toxic as it gets bigger. Well, that's the problem with social media is the anonymity of it means that you don't have to be nice to the person next to you because they can't reach out and slug you in the face for being an asshole. You can just say whatever the hell you want. And there's no consequence for that. That's the problem. Like, everybody always thought it was like a horrible idea. The instant that all the comments on YouTube all of a sudden had to have your name on them. And it was like, well, I mean, how else are you going to be held responsible for the idiot shit you say? Freedom of speech does not mean you can say anything you want to without consequence. It means you can say anything you want to, and then you have to deal with the consequence of what you said. Funny thing about it is the people you offend, not usually part of the community you're saying stuff. It's always someone speaking up for them. I mean, that's a whole different issue. But that's the problem, right? Like, there's a place for all of those things. There's a place for those things. It's okay. This is kind of the term that I've come to, and this is just a personal thing. Like, if the Cosby Show comes on TV and I'm watching it, and I don't understand why I should hate everything involved with it because of this other one thing. Like, that's... It reminds me of it, and I'm uncomfortable with that. But sometimes, you know, you deal with it. It's just what it is. And that's part of being an adult, is you learn to deal with it. I think that's what I was trying to say. Does it make sense now? I was trying to put together a sentence in my head. Growing up with a keyboard must be nice. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that was just the thing, though. Like, if my mom didn't want me to watch a show, she took responsibility for that in her home and said, we're not going to watch this. You can't watch The Simpsons. I grew up not being able to watch The Simpsons. In retrospect now, that seems crazy, right? But I grew up not being able to watch The Simpsons. My mom took that responsibility. We just dealt with it. It was fine. When I finally was old enough and I did watch The Simpsons, I was like, this is it? Like, this is the thing I wasn't allowed to watch? Like, it never really impacted me because of that. But that's the whole point. Like, the personal responsibility part of that, it's not your job to convince everybody else. It's your job to deal with it on a personal level. Like, it's out there. There's nothing you can do about that. My dad didn't let me watch Family Guy. The first time I watched Family Guy, that show is just weird to me. Like, I don't understand that show. I'm gonna switch over here. We should have been doing this whole time on the podium, right? We should have been doing Trisket for the people right here. But, I mean, does that make sense? Does my theory on this make sense? I mean, you just have to take whatever it is that you're doing on an individual level. Like, one day someone's going to tell me that something about the Jetsons is upsetting. And I'm going to be like, it's the Jetsons. Like, I mean, anything that you do. Want me to leave your lobby, by the way? I'm actually going to close it down for the night. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. And we've gotten 6 hours in today. So that was going to be the last hunt. You can leave. You can hunt something. Whatever you want to do. You're fine. I'll shut it down in a minute myself. A bunch of other shows as well, but that was the start. Yeah, I mean, like, what's the most destructive show that they've proven recently affects kids the worst was what? SpongeBob SquarePants, because it basically builds a pattern of attention deficit disorder that kids are now, like, bouncing off the walls because they have no attention span because every 10 seconds something had to change. You know, like, there was a study done that said SpongeBob is bad for your kids. Like, who the hell knew that, you know? But, I mean, that's the whole point. Like, what do you do? Yeah, my mom let me watch Ren and Stimpy too. She had no idea what it was. I think to this day, having seen several episodes, she still doesn't know what it is. But I think that this should be the moral of what I'm saying. The moral of what I'm saying is that I don't know if something is offensive to other people, right? I don't know if something is offensive to other people. There are certain things that I know are offensive to other people, and I get that. I think we all have a good understanding of that. But on a nuanced level, I don't know about things that are offensive to other people. All I can do is see what's happening, take in whatever it is, and make my own judgment about it for me. If it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. If it bothers someone else, I will definitely listen. I will definitely do my best to understand why it bothers somebody else. And, you know, I will understand where they come from. And maybe they can teach me something about it. Maybe my individual opinion about something can change, which I'm totally, yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. My individual opinion about something can change based on, you know, someone else telling me that. Sure. If someone says, hey, you know what? You hurt my feelings. Like, I don't want to do that to somebody. I don't want to intentionally hurt somebody's feelings. I'm not an asshole. You know? But I don't know if I don't know. And I can change. I can adjust to things. I can understand things. I can take that in and make an opinion about whatever I need to do for me. But at the same time, you know, that's what it is I'm taking personal responsibility for whatever that is. And somebody else being on the internet screaming at the top of their lungs about the evil that's going on, you know what? That's like your opinion, man. We have something going on here in Utah that actually is like this. So there's a community garden that got built down by the Jordan River. These people went in and they planted some trees and they planted a garden and they made this public land. They didn't get zoning for it. They didn't get any kind of officiating for it or any kind of official, you can go and do this. They just started building a community garden. And people go there and volunteer and help. And it's been nice for this neighborhood. The people who have put it together, it's a nice thing. Like, it seems like a good thing. Because it's too close to this one woman's house, this one woman is leading a crusade to burn it to the ground and take all this stuff and do all these things. It's like, this is why we can't have nice things. You know, like, this one person is going against this. She says that it's increasing homelessness in her neighborhood, and she had her purse and her keys stolen from her car, and it's increasing crime. And it's like, your purse and your keys could have been stolen at any point just because you left them in your car. This may not be cause and effect or whatever else is going on. Like, think about it and come up with something. No, she's just angry and she's screaming about it and everybody wants something to do with it. And now all of a sudden, because she wants to get some people together to vote out people who are for it and stuff, all of a sudden the politicians are paying attention. It's become this big thing. It's like, you've got to be able to change your opinion about stuff. You've got to be able to exist in what's going on. You got to see good for good. You got to see bad for bad. You got to not, you got to be okay with whatever your opinion is. Like, you have to treat it as a personal thing, not treat it as a thing everybody else has to be convinced of. I guess that's the moral of my story. Just because one person's screaming at the top of their lungs on the internet, first off, doesn't make it so, doesn't make it true, second off, and third off, doesn't make it right. Make up your own damn mind. Be nice and courteous to other people. Be excellent to each other. I saw a thing the other day that was Bill and Ted standing there saying be excellent to each other. It said, I remember the first TED Talk. It was excellent. I was like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't have to understand everything to not be an asshole to everybody else, right? Am I way off on that? No, I have to think that Speedy Gonzalez is racist and that Bugs Bunny is the worst example of everything. And if I don't understand. Like, I don't have the energy to be that involved with everything. I just don't. I want to help. I want to be a nice person. What do I do? I'm so confused. So that's me. Makes me a terrible person, apparently. Skits, does that answer any of the question that you asked or any of the topic that you were talking about? You guys were talking about how comedy has become, the bane of everyone's existence. I think that there's a place for the comedy that's going on out there. Comedy is a way for people to explore their own feelings about a situation and laugh at it in a way that everyone can understand and be universal about. Not everyone's going to understand it, but you're just laughing at something. If you can't stop and laugh at something, then what the fuck are we doing? And am I way off base? Should I be canceled for whatever my individual belief is right now? Because maybe I should. I don't know. Sorry, you're in game? No, you're fine. I don't know. It got awfully quiet in here and people started leaving. I can't tell if it's because I said I was shutting it down for the night or because I've been talking out of my ass for the last 10 minutes. I think it's because we're shutting it down for the night. And on that note, we are going to shut it down for the night. So tomorrow night, we're going to play Monster Hunter World on the PS4. You take a look here at the schedule. Let's bring this up and bring it back around. This is what we're doing for the rest of the week. We'll be bringing in Iceborne on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm either getting an Xbox. And we're going to, see what that's all about. Or we're going to play more Monster Hunter. As far as Friday and Saturday go with the new year, can we have one more moment of real talk before I go? Can we have one more real talk? We're coming up on the first of the year. And in October, I said that I would stream as much as I could from October to December 31st. We get 90 days worth of analytics. We take a look at what those analytics are trying to tell me about the stream and the circumstances for things, and that I'd make a decision about what to do from there. There has been fantastic growth in the last month. There have been a couple of things that have happened that I never thought would happen, period, let alone happen as fast as they did. All of the follows that have happened, the tips that have come in, the last month has been really good. The amount of engagement that we're getting from people coming in and playing Monster Hunter, people chatting, people coming around having a good time. Like, it seems like it's going in a very good direction based on the 90-day analytics and just an overall vibe based on what's going on. That's what I'd like to think. The question that was asked the other day in my house, and this is a question I'm trying to, it's very much like my prediction for 2022, my big bold prediction based on, analytics or whatever. These are how many players are out there. this is the team set up over at Capcom. I think that they're working on another game and they're going to show us Monster Hunter, a new one, before the end of the year. I think that's a very logical and feasible, thing based on, the evidence and the information and things that we see. The question I'm trying to answer right now, the reason I use that as the example is because I think of things like that. I think of things in terms like that. So the question that I asked somebody in my family the other day, I said, if I streamed every day for 365 days, if I went 1 year solid at this, where would I be at the end of the year? If I went every day for a year, let's say we're here every night, we're playing games. Some days we'll play Monster Hunter, other days we'll play other things. Try and make informed decisions about what's going on. In a year, what could happen? And don't get me wrong, thinking in terms like that would be the same thing as like, in a year, where's the stock market? We're up 2,000 points. You'd look at the next guy. In a year, where's the stock market? We're down 5,000 points. There's no way to know. But based on trends, based on information, based on the things that you're seeing, based on what's going on in a year's time, where would this be? And that's the question I'm trying to answer right now. So the first of the year for me will have significance because whatever the answer to that question is what the plan's going to look like going forward and how to handle what that is. I'm still kind of processing that, and I'm still taking in some feedback from, some people that matter to me about what they think on that sort of thing. But I'm hoping by the first of the year, next couple of days, I'm going to have an idea cemented in my head, and we're going to work on this. Whatever it is. If it's, doing that, we're going to stream as much as we can for 365 days. We're going to see what happens in a year. And being able to define whatever that is with some goals, right? At the end of a year, if you have no goals, we're just going to see what happens. Then, something happened in a year. Great. So I'm trying to kind of work that out and do that sort of stuff. And that's where my head's at. And that's where it's been. And that's where it's going to be for the next couple of days. So we're going to do the schedule things that are on the schedule. If you hear me talk about those things a little bit, it's because I'm still trying to figure out the answers to what's going on with it. I think I'm getting close to the idea of it all, though. It's a very interesting idea to me, so we'll have to see. So that's my thought. That's where we're at. That's what the schedule looks like for the next week. We've gone over all of those things. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. I appreciate everybody who's come in, done the thing, been here for what's going on. We'll see what's going on for the rest of the week with the schedule. Again, tomorrow night we're playing the PS4 version of Monster Hunter World. Come by, hang out, do the thing. If you want to see the difference, you can. If you have the game and want to play, we are hopefully going to be working on getting people in and out of the games and being able to actually continue to play like we do for Rise. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's our plan. That's my thought. That's where we're at. Thank you again to everybody tonight. Fastfinger Fletch with the raid. Nerd Crew with the raid. C4 is the Omega with the follow tonight. And then everybody who came and hunted and played, thank you very much for what's going on. I said it. I was telling the story earlier about my brother-in-law who was like, you guys should race each other at Metroid. I'm like, what the fuck do you think we do? You guys come here and do the thing. It makes it so easy for me to continue to come and do the thing, and I appreciate that. So I think affiliate, hell, maybe in another year or 2 years, you'll be partners. You have something special here. No, I already revoked my affiliate agreement. So for me, it's partner or bust. I revoked my affiliate agreement, so my situation's a little bit different when it comes to that. But yeah, I think we're doing a thing. Like I said, we'll talk more about it as we go. But yeah, we're going to keep doing a thing. I'm out for tonight, though. You guys have a good night. If it's morning for you somewhere, get some breakfast. Breakfast is like my favorite food, and I'm never awake early enough to get it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So, I'm out. You guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Monster Hunter World on the PS4. It's going to be wild. No shit. You should really show up.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.